Wow.
$3.99 today. And that's silver. This is the thing, right? With our pieces, you can absolutely get base metal jump rings for £4. Do you know what I mean? It's actually really difficult to get solid sterling silver jump rings for £4. So call us now. The phone lines have gone crackers. And this isn't, by the way, going to be for 1,000 people. Because we've got people buying fives, fours, sixes, five. So if, let's say on average people are buying 5. If we've got 1,000 of these, is that what, 200 people?
That's right.
Stella says, will you be doing these in base metal? Stella says, we're not doing, Ross said, we're not doing base metals, but we're going to do a base metal price on this.
That's just using one on the top of a pendant.
Isn't that lovely?
That's so elegant.
I agree. It really makes the look elegant, elevated, different. I really like it. Also, you can do infinity chains. So if I put this next to my little chain bracelet.
I think they're beautiful.
You can do...
Oh, you're going again? I'm observant this morning, aren't I?
Oops.
Oh, that's cute, yes. And you can solder them. You can solder them closed if you wanted to.
Love it.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. That would be beautiful. Actually, that would be a really good way of doing the perma because they're nice big jump rings.
Yeah.
If you wanted to solder them.
That's a nice idea.
£3.50. What?
That's a weird price.
£3.50. We're not even done. Look, I told you, don't worry. We're doing silver jump rings for a base metal price. Multi-buy. One of our bidders bought 20. On average, it's looking at about 5. Some of you are getting 7. Some of you are getting 3. Most of you are getting 5. Think about your stash at home and how often you're going to turn to use these. With the price as good as it is, grab as many as you can. A pack of 5 solid sterling silver. Today, you're going to get this home.
No.
£3.
That's amazing.
£3 today for silver jump rings.
60p each.
Hammered. Finished.
Textured. I love that texturing. It just adds so much.
Because we got 1,000 in our quantity, it means that our unit price, what do they call it? Minimum unit or something. That price is then lower. So we pass that saving back to you. Today, you're getting, and whether you buy 925 sterling silver in New York, in Tiffany & Co., whether you buy 925 sterling silver in Christian Dior in London, 925 silver is 925 silver. That's 925 particles in 1,000 are pure silver. Yours today, a pack of 5 for £3 little pounds. Amazing. Check it out. Now, the average has gone up to 8, look. There's another maker got 20. Maker's getting 10. Mark said 10 because you'll use them a lot, won't you?
Absolutely.
And we don't have them.
We never get them. We never get them in this size.
So when you run out, you'll think, oh, I'll go back onto JewelleryMaker website, I'll grab some more. They'll be sold out at $2.99, especially with your Christmas makes and things like that when you just need those findings. And you want really good, think of the difference that it makes when you put a really good quality finding.
So I've used one of the moonstone connectors we've got coming up. But you could use one of those jump rings in the centre. Or 2, as you said, the infinity.
I quite like the infinity.
Yeah.
And and it's just a macrame, is it?
Yeah, just a square knot,
Now, the first price that Ross said, can I remember the first price we started at? I can't remember, can you? $24.99. That's £5 a jump ring. Are you going to do 50p a jump ring?
No.
10 packs for the start price. I would recommend.
Gosh.
Right, solid sterling silver. We're going again. We're going again. Yeah, you shall link them together. No problem. Now, loads of you coming through on that telephone line. Loads and loads of you coming through. Jump on in and join us today because we're going again.
I'm wondering if you can cut them directly in half And then using your round nose pliers, mould them into 5mm jump rings if you wanted to. I think you could.
Clever, Mark.
You'd have 10 then.
So you could do a shepherd's hook and that's a pair of earrings.
Perfect, beautiful. Yeah, with a pearl from the bottom.
Yeah.
Or just one with a fireball pearl suspended from it.
Yeah.
Earrings
Well, I was thinking the ametrine.
Oh, yes.
With one.
Yeah.
Take one off again.
Because normally, because the smaller jump rings we have, you can only do a 3-ring Mobius. With these, you can do 5 if you want to have a really, and then just that on a chain would just look stunning.
It would be that way, wouldn't it?
Beautiful. Just that, yeah. Oh, that looks like a little snowman.
50 pence a jump ring. Now, we don't have enough to serve 1,000 people because there's so many of you checking this out. I'm so looking forward to the ametrine today. When is it airing? Sorry if we've mentioned it. Don't say sorry. Nothing to be sorry of, Gloria. Ask away. 10 a.m. we're doing
I've got my eye on those rondelles.
So you like the rondelle? Oh, the rondelles.
Never done, I'm sure.
See, I like these. Before. I love these freeforms. I'm thinking rings, earrings, gorgeous, 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 gorgeous ametrine. We're at £2.50 now. Do you know what? You might as well open your order.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. Base metal. Somebody said, are you going to make these in base metal? We're at a base metal price. There's no point. There's no point. We're at a base metal price at £2.50 for solid sterling silver. That is so incredibly affordable. And Susie used to say before JewelleryMaker, she would have to price up the silver and charge that on top of
course, yes,
but she says now with the deals that she gets at JewelleryMaker, she can absorb that cost because it's really cheeky and really low.
Nice. Yeah.
Amazing, isn't it? And when you're making real jewellery and when you're making, jewellery to sell, using real silver components is a really important part of that, especially when you consider it's £2.50. That's less than a coffee, isn't it? That is less than a coffee. So Christy just said coffee is expensive. Silver is expensive. Silver has gone up 60%. I know. £2.50. I mean, that is extraordinary, isn't it? Christy said she went to the drive-through coffee shop and she asked for a hot chocolate. How much was it? Say that again. £4.70 for a hot chocolate. And she said she couldn't reserve out because there was somebody behind there. £5 for a hot chocolate,
Nobody paid for it for you.
Oh, and the pay it forward. Yeah, Rossi gets free.
It's medium fries.
Drive-throughs. £2.50 today. Amazing, amazing value. There are loads and loads of you there. All you need to do is join us on the telephone line. It's a free phone number. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee, and you're shopping from JewelleryMaker, so you know what you see is what you get. What is the inner diameter? 8 millimeters.
Yeah, so they're 1 millimeter in diameter. So for 10 mil and then 8 mil inside. So if it's 1 mil, you just drop two notches.
Perfect. So 10 mil on the outside, 8 mil on the inside. We've got a huge queue on the phone lines. Can I tell you about something that's coming up shortly? We've got a mega auction for an amber bundle. Beautiful honey, beautiful cognac. We've got an amazing price around the corner for these. I'm just talking to Phil because we've got such a massive queue on the phone lines. Your ametrine is 10 a.m. Your 4-dye is 12 o'clock today.
Oh my word. That is
I know,
beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous, Mark? We love a bit of amber. At this price point, get involved. Let's have a look then. Who's got the most? We've got a 6, a 4, a 4, a 4. Can you see anybody who's got a 1?
No.
I think 20 is... Oh, yeah. 4, 4, 3, 3s, 5s, 6s, 10s and 5s, 6s, 4 and 3 and 2 and 28. Loads and loads and loads of you at £2.50 today. That is amazing, amazing value for money. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning quality, and you're getting it for the most incredible, incredible low price point. But what you do need to do today is be there on that phone line at £2.50. We are seeing loads of multi-buyers. This could be your very first purchase if you want to try out the service, see what it's like to speak to our call centre team or to check out on the app, see what the shipping and everything. Sometimes it's nice if you've never tried a new business before. Absolutely brilliant. Right, what we're going to do, I've got a couple of other bits and pieces that Mark has made some jewellery with, and then we're going to do a stock update because there's loads of you there. So which one do you want to do first? Shall we do the connectors? Because those are really nice.
No, we're talking about ametrine that used to be a staple at GM and then it disappeared. Same with moonstone. We never see moonstone anymore.
I love moonstone.
Do you know, I love getting these bits and pieces sent to me.
Yeah?
Because it makes me go into my stash and find items that I've not seen, it's been in the darkness or I've not used for a long time. So
those earrings are lovely.
So all the moonstones I bought out and the labradorite, and I love them. So what I did with these is using my flush cutter pliers, I cut off one half of the connector.
Okay.
And because I'm not a metal worker.
I can see actually.
So I'm not a metal worker, but I've got nail files. And a nail file will just take any rough edges off. So that's what I've done, just to make them drops rather than connectors. So I would get 2 packs, and 1 pack I would keep as connectors to make your macrame bracelets with, and then the other pack I would just take off the loops.
That works lovely, doesn't it?
Or just that at the bottom of a necklace.
Yeah.
I have on.
It's like a pendant.
Yeah, this one here.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. That's really nice, Mark.
So
that is really nice.
And then on the other one,
5. Roscoe, there's 5 in the pack.
No, Ross.
No way. Solid sterling
sterling
silver.
well.
I thought you might do like £6 each. How much is a moonstone charm? Right, I tell you what, you've just paid £2.50 for your silver charm.
I'd sell that for 15 quid, that bracelet.
Look.
And that's just using one of those and a bit of cord and some spacer beads.
You have just bought the jump rings for £2.50. You've just bought the charm. You've made that charm for 50p plus £2.50 for that charm.
And all bezel set for you, 2 loops either end. It's all the work's been done for you.
All the work's been done.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Moonstone, which is really famous. I love what you did here, Mark, by taking the bottom anchor off.
So easy to do. I love them as drops as well.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Today, you're getting an absolute bargain. 5 moonstone connectors for £10. And these are really good for just having, like we say, even if you don't know what you're going to make straight away, these are good to have in your stash, because when you're doing threading and things like that, if you get all your bits and bobs out, you can get some inspiration.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I can't believe that. That whole charm, if you bought the jump ring as well, is £2.50. Have a look at this bracelet here that Mark's made. And again, these are quite beginner friendly, aren't they?
Really, so this is just 2 lark's head knots with 2 pieces of cord. And then with this one, I've added the CBs to the working cords on the outside rather than caging them on the inside. So this is your half square knot, and then this one here is the full square knot. They're completely different.
And very gent friendly too.
Really gent friendly. Yeah, choosing your colour. Because I thought about going down the black route, but I saw all these blues and turquoises when that catches the light, and that's the colour of the cord I've gone for.
They've sold out.
Have they really?
Not surprised. Not surprised.
I'll get them and take the loop off, I think, because I love them as the drops.
Right, now I'm less sure of how this works.
It took me a while, I'm not going to lie.
Do we put that inside?
Here we are.
Oh my gosh, that looks amazing.
Can you see now?
Yep. It's a sapphire.
Yeah. So first of all, I thought it was a top drill gemstone, and I popped it into the little mount, because you get a little pin in that little round mount with the 2 little stars. But then, as I was looking at it, I found another half drill hole. There are 2, I've never seen it before, there are 2 half drilled holes in the gemstone, in the moonstone. One of them you attach to the halo with the stars, and then you also get a little peg, which you then put in the second hole, line it all up, and then turn it into the charm, because you get the lobster claw as well. I love it. I love this design.
So you used a tiny bit of glue.
Yeah, I used my Zap glue.
Did you?
Yeah.
We're trying to get that back in.
Yeah, so that goes into there.
Right, so that goes into there.
Yep, and then you find the other hole.
Got it?
Yes, there are 2 drill holes. I've never seen a 2 drilled gemstone before.
Okay.
Again, another bit of Zap glue. And then you insert the peg. I had to cut a tiny piece off my peg. Sometimes you do that if the drill hole isn't deep. So you just need to cut a tiny piece off.
That is so clever.
Yeah,
and then attach your...
Yes, I would attach your clasp before you
First.
attach your peg. Yeah.
Okay. And then that is the finish.
Yeah.
That is so
Isn't it
different.
lovely? So I popped it on a bread. I found some blue gold. See, I find these things in my stash. I found some blue goldstone, which is perfect for the stars motif, and the moonstone all combined.
Oh.
But that on the necklace, or as I've got it on a bracelet charm.
It's very Vivienne Westwood, isn't it?
I think it's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, really
right then,
nice.
we're at $9.99 for this planet charm.
I'd get 2 and then make matching earrings.
Yeah, that's amazing value at £9.99, and it's different, isn't it? Sometimes when you're, especially because a lot of people make for Christmas fairs, you'll see a lot of people that will have a tiger's eye stretchy, and a lot of people that might have moonstone, but they won't have it like this, which is so nice and so different. So keep on checking out on that one.
Wow.
Okay. You can keep checking out on the early bird. So that's your extra large jump rings, £2.50 for your 925 solid sterling silver jump rings. We have got your amber around the corner. This is your honey and your cognac amber, which I think you're going to absolutely love. And before we get there, we've got our essentials jump rings. I mean, Mark, having jump rings is so important, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, lovely Alison, guest designer Alison, she uses thousands of jump rings when she does her amazing chainmail designs. And you need bulk buys like these. You really do. Oh, how much do you get in here then?
So this is a good one. This is 95 solid sterling silver, and it comes. I like these little boxes.
I do as well,
because it keeps everything nice and organised. It keeps everything nice and organised. You can see this sizes. So it's 95 solid sterling silver, open jump rings, 4mm inner diameter. It's a pack of 30. Even got your product code, so when you run out, you can go onto the website, get exactly the same one again. And they're really good quality. They're really, really good quality. Now, every time we bring 2 jump rings, they fly out the door. They sell so quickly, we can barely keep them in stock. This is like, if your gemstones are the salt and the threading material is the pepper, this is your garlic granules.
Sauce.
What do you use like all the time?
That is sauce, brown sauce.
Yeah, something that you use all the time, and you need it in stock. We go through ketchup in our house like nothing. Yeah, and mayonnaise. I take my Gracie. We always say, because she we were like, do you want some dinner with your sauce? She's just. We have to stop. We have to say that's enough now, because she just goes to town. Right then, are you ready? £1 each, but we did it at 50p per jump ring on the. We're going to match it. Right then, we're going to match it. So, a pack of 30, 4mm rounds, very usable, very needed. Essentials pack with your little storage, little storage box, and it's solid sterling silver. We're going to match the price of the early bird today.
I don't think they're around anymore. I might be wrong, but I've heard that Links of London are no more. Is that right?
I've heard that too.
I've heard that as well. And their famous sweetie bracelet with all the jump rings. They were 100. They were at 150, between 150 and 200, and they started at 125.
Well, because most of their products are sterling silver, and with the rising price of silver, so if silver's gone up 60%, you have to put an extra 60% on your products. So it's some businesses like that, they just can't cope in the climate, which is a shame. Real shame. But even though the price of silver is rising, because of the buying that we do, and it's our buying power, and also our margins work different. So if something in a high street, let's say they bought it for £100, they have to sell it for like £350, £400 so that they can make enough what we call profit. They might only sell 1 box of jump rings, or they might only sell 1 bracelet or 1 necklace, whereas we just sold 1,000 of those jump rings, so we take our margins, tiny margins, exactly, and that's how it works. It's like the OG Amazon. Oh yeah, look. If you have a look at Mark's,
Yeah, they're slightly larger, but you get the idea.
But you could double them up and create like.
Absolutely. Yeah,
if you don't want to go for a full chainmail, if you think, oh, you know, I'm not.
Yeah.
I do quite like chainmail though. I quite like base metal jewellery, just plain jewellery.
Yeah.
But
I just think if you want rosary linking to the next level, just do individual links and attach them to jump rings. Just it gives you a bit more space and makes a feature of the metal. And
it's a bit more full body than a chain.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Love it.
Yeah.
$14.99, an absolute essential. You're going to go again. Go on then. Let's get them out, shall we? Loads of you on the phone lines. We want you to be ready for the ametrine today. We want your orders open because when we do the ametrine, it's going to be busy sticks on that phone line. We've also got your amber still to play. So jump on in, get on the phone lines. We're not done at $14.99. We are going to go even lower. Are you ready? Lots of you. It's very busy considering we had no graphics for nearly an hour.
Everyone's inside, having it nice and warm with a cup of tea.
I know. This morning we could hear the rain from 2 ceilings away. That's how wet and miserable it is out there. And it's gone cold now, hasn't it? It's the first few days where I've thought, oh, it's really cold. Right then, $14.99, absolutely brilliant. We're going to go really, really low. Multi-buyers in, get ready. Call us now. It's a free phone number, so you can call us on that phone line and get involved. We're going to go super, super, super low. I think $14.99 is good. I really do. £10 for 30 jump rings. Oh, fill your stash. Fill your stash, sling it in your basket because you're going to use those, right? At $9.99, that is amazing, amazing value for money. A huge amount of you jumping on in, calling us now at $9.99 today. That's brilliant. A pack of 30 solid sterling silver, high quality jump rings. They're 4mm round and they are an essential part of your stash. Good luck to so many of you there taking advantage of these. They're quite substantial.
They are. They're quite thick as well.
They're not spindly.
No. I like the fact that our silver is the same as Tiffany's silver is the same as Cartier's silver. I love that.
And yet our prices are JewelleryMaker prices because we take tiny, tiny margins and sell in volume. I wonder how many Tiffany bracelets will sell in the London shop today. Do you know what I mean? Not very many. At $9.99, well, actually, it's getting closer to Christmas, so maybe.
Have they brought out a calendar this year, an advent calendar, Tiffany's?
Probably, I would have thought so. Do we have any of our advent calendars all sell out?
Yeah.
I wonder if we must have all sold out. Oh, you launched a calendar, didn't you?
I did the championship box. Oh, I launched me and Cherry launched the calendar, that's right.
The championship box isn't far now.
No, and entries need to be in by the 13th of December.
And it's a Christmas Eve. Well, it's not a draw. It's a competition.
I've got to judge them.
As it gets closer, you're a bit nervous about that, or?
I've never judged since I've been here, so it's quite. I might have to get someone else to help because I don't think I can do the responsibility myself.
I'm sure people will be happy to help. At $9.99, amazing, absolutely amazing value. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. That is your solid selling silver jump rings in your JewelleryMaker Essentials box. Amber on the way. So this bundle, it was actually a JewelleryMaker takeover bundle.
Was it?
Yeah. Have you seen this bundle yet?
No.
It's amazing, Mark. No. So you get 2 colours. You've got your honey and you've got your cognac.
Who took over this?
This was a Brie.
Brie.
So Brie is one of our buyers. She's also our head gemologist. She also is obsessed with amber. So she brought us an amazing, amazing deal. We had a massive quantity, so I'm thinking, I can't remember exactly the price, but it'll blow you away. Nobody expected the price that we managed to do. And that is coming up. We've got one more auction to go though, before your amber. And it's Wednesday today, which means your Wall of Fame winner. We're picking a winner today. So next up, this is, and if you have a look at Mark's, is that the Rock of Moonstone?
Peach.
Peach.
From my stash.
Again, since I've been here at JewelleryMaker, I've maybe done one last stock peach moonstone. There's no moonstone.
No, we've not had moonstone for
I'll ask Claire if she can bring us some more moonstone. Message us in. Would anybody like moonstone? I wonder if we can get any more of the mocha. Right then. Now this, we've called your Wheel of the Year charm. It's really nice. So this is the Wheel of the Year charm. I think it does, yeah. Now, to be honest, I haven't got the world's best eyesight, but looking at it like that, to me, it looks like a Roman coin. You know, it looks like Holly Willoughby very famously has a coin pendant like this that she wears.
Willie Hollaby, as I call her. I can't say her name. No, I really struggle. Willie Hollaby.
And this has that. That's what it looks to me. It looks almost like a compass, or you know, unless you get really, really close. But then when you do get close, there's all these different pictures. They're almost like hieroglyphics.
Isn't it some spiritual seasons of the year? I think I've been on with Carol when there's a little one of these. I don't know what do they call those things that you do with the different pages.
Presentation.
There's a Sorry. PowerPoint. Yeah, there's one of those all about it.
Right, let me see.
I'm sure it
Wheel
goes back
of the
to
Year.
in medieval times, I think.
Ah, I've got it. Now, the Wheel of the Year is an annual cycle of seasonal festivals.
That's it, yeah.
Observed traditionally, marking the year's chief solar events. Right, so we're talking about the solstices and the equinoxes.
Yes.
And the midpoints between them. So modern observations are based on varying degrees of folk traditions, regardless of the historical practice. We look at popularised year of the wheel in the mid-20th century, combining the 4 solar events. So you've got your summer solstice. Oh, I see that now. Your summer solstice, your winter solstice, your autumn and your spring solstice. So those are the longest and the shortest days of the year. So, for instance, your Yule is your winter solstice. Your Ostara, not Astrea, that's a beer, I think. Ostara is your spring solstice. You've got the Mabon. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this correctly. Is your autumn equinox. And your Letha is your summer solstice. So it celebrates the seasons and it celebrates these amazing. I'll show you the reverse as well because it's really well made. I mean, the detail here is phenomenal.
And it's open at the back, so you can put a little resin or a photograph or something in the back as well.
It's really cool.
It's beautiful.
Really, really, really cool. So this is about the changing seasons. Really, really beautiful. The Wheel of the Year. It's a pendant set with moonstone. Should we do?
Yeah, good for gents as well.
Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go to an amazing price point. Absolutely amazing. Look at that. £20. That is so good. Now we've got neck and neck, exactly the same amount of gold and silver. 20. Honestly, I think that's a lovely pendant.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That's a lovely
really
pendant.
Nice size. Yeah.
Really, really, really beautiful. Today, you are getting it for the most incredible deal as quickly as you possibly can. Check that out. Your winter and your summer solstice. It's more of a sort of British or. I read a book. Really, really, really highly recommend it. It was called. I'll find the name for it. I think it's Santum. I'll Google it in a minute and find it. No, it's basically Salisbury. You know, the town of Salisbury, the city of Salisbury. They reckon it was the very, very first village, if you like, in England. So it goes right the way back in time to when our continent sort of separated from France. And it's about this family that basically meet another family and they start the first village of 2 families, and then it becomes 3 families and 4 families. And then it goes over, it skips sort of generations. And I don't know if you've read The 4 Pillars of the Earth. It's like the 4 Pillars of the Earth is about a cathedral that skips sort of thousands of years or hundreds of years. And this was about Salisbury, where they made the Stonehenge, and it kind of uses facts from history and these sort of dramatised characters to tell the story of how they believe that they carved the quarries of the stones and stuff. But they used to have these sun gods and these moon gods, because it was very much, you know, we're talking when they had these villages, they were hunting, and they would, you know, wait until the solstice to be able to get the different plants and things like that. And it was really, really clever how, and I didn't know this, but the UK was one of the latest civilizations in the world to start farming, because we were away from Europe, and farming started in, they believe, like North Mexico, and then went across Europe. It wasn't until invaders came over, and we were still hunting. We were hunter and gathering, and they were like, what are they doing planting these seeds, and what are they doing with these pigs in cages? Like, you know, they didn't understand it. But it's really clever, because originally they had these sort of celebrations of the sun, celebrations of the moon, because that would give them their food, and then that transpired into they had like witch doctors who would read the stars. It's fascinating. The reason I thought about it is because if you look at the Salisbury Stonehenge, they're all connected to like the summer equinox, the winter equinox, the way that it's aligned with the planets and stuff, which is amazing. Anyways, a bit of a digression there. Message in from, it's what, sorry? Rutherford. It's brilliant. Is it called, I want to say Sarum book. Is it Sarum? Has anybody read it? Could it be Sarum? Yes, that's the one. It's really, really good. Do I mean Sarum? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. It's really, really clever, because you think about how sort of villages and towns became bigger and bigger. If you've read it, let me know if you thought it was good. Right, coming up next is your incredible Amber, and we're going to do an amazing deal for you next. Okie dokie. So let's bring to you next this beautiful collection of amber. This is your golden and your cognac amber. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, amber is, it's, you know, obviously we were talking about that book in a very different way, but, you know, when you think about the fact that humans have celebrated gemstones for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. They used to have an amber trade route, which I think is really interesting, because they have the salt trade routes, the silk trade routes, the spice trade routes. And they did trade for materials and spices and things like that. But on the amber route, the biggest thing was amber. And this beautiful bundle is 2 colours. So you're going to get your traditional cognac, which is this one, and then your gorgeous honey colours as well. Now, about 2 weeks ago, we did an amber strand for £50. Now, I'm going to guarantee that you're going to get this bundle for less than 50. Okay? It's going to be a really, really good deal. You love working with amber, don't you, Mark?
Love amber. I remember the first day we launched it, and I'd never you know, bought or held amber before, and it was the weightlessness of it. It was quite... It was a bit of a shock to the system, actually, because you hear about amber and you see amber, and we also used to go to craft fairs and you'd see amber sellers, and they'd all be in sterling silver, they'd all be vintage Victorian
and then they
pieces.
become really heavy when they're
so it's actually the first time we brought it to air and we actually could physically hold it.
It's really
it took a lot of time getting used to. It really did, but it's been stunning. It's been so well received on the channel as well over the years.
It really, really is. And amber is lightweight, you know, to give you a very quick description of something that took millions and millions of years to create, because these are like 50 to 100 million years old. So there was a particular type of species. Imagine this Christmas tree, but it's about 10 times the size. Like, there isn't, the largest tree on earth right now is nowhere near the height of what this very, very particular, because obviously trees, there's been billions and billions and zillions of trees throughout history, and all trees do this. They have a protective mechanism. So if the bark splits, or the wind blows a branch and it breaks off, or there's a little insect boring into the bark, what it does is it protects itself by releasing a sap or a resin that the tree itself creates, and it releases a resin. And then when the tree falls, everything becomes biodegradable, it goes back into the earth. But there was one particular species of tree where when the tree fell, it didn't biodegrade. And what happened is it became sedimentary rock. So rock was then on top of it, and then on material on top of that, and it goes down and down, it pushes it down and down until it becomes petrified over millions and millions of years. And then where the Baltic Sea is now, that used to be a forest, you know, we're talking so far of long ago, it was a forest originally. And then what happens now is the amber floats. So when there's a big storm and it kind of kicks up the bed of the ocean, the seafloor, and then all the amber kind of gets released from the ground. So it's kind of mined by nature. And it floats, right? And then instead of having amber miners, you actually have amber fishers, and they will fish for amber. And then most of them will then take them into Gdansk or to the sort of trading areas, and we buy ours from Gdansk, we buy the amber from Maris. And over the years, you know, we've worked with, let's say for instance, Turquoise, we've worked with Jesse, we've worked with Russell Twyford, we've worked with all these different people, right? As markets change, people go, I don't have that anymore. We've only ever bought our amber from Marius. This is Toby with Marius. When we started buying amber 21 years ago, it was from Marius, and he really is the guy. He has a fantastically successful amber business in Gdansk, and this is where we buy from. Now, when we launched this, everybody was asking, is it Burmese? Because Burmese material is really clear. You've got to imagine, right, if we think about that sap and how I just described it being formed, it's a bit like honey or treacle. If you poured honey or treacle over a tree in a forest, like, it's going to capture things, right? It's going to stick to stuff. So to actually find pure amber like this is really quite rare. And then you've got these beautiful colours. Now, we're going to do this as a bundle, and we're going to do this for you as an amazing, amazing deal. If you haven't yet got involved, we promised this under £50. So I'm going to tell you now before we do anything, we have 3 crashes to bring to you, okay? 2 strands, both 4 mil, both 38 centimetres, 3 crashes on this auction, okay? Let's do the first of the 3 crashes. And this was bought by Brie. It's a really, really special deal. She bought 500, we have less than 100 left. That should give you a bit of an indicator of how low we went. 49.99, amazing already. Amazing already. We still have 2 more crashes to go. We still have 2 more crashes to go. 76 centimetres, so it's 3/4 metre of amber. Now this is, £50 is what we have previously done a single strand of 4 mils for. A single strand. And we've still got 2 price crashes to go. Get on the telephone line now. Join us now, because honestly, you are going to want to be involved in this auction. And the thing with amber is it is these wonderful autumnal tones, right? Really, really perfect for this time of year. But amber works in spring. Amber works in summer. Put it with things like Larimar and pearls for summer.
Turquoise is stunning.
Turquoise, yeah, absolutely amazing. Thank you so much. Loads and loads of you coming in on that telephone line. Let's bring to you another fantastic deal. Are you ready? Today, let's do it for an even better price point.
Hang on. There's still another one to go.
He said 3 crashes.
No.
Now, we did this in a takeover, and I mean, was it the banker that went there? I think it was the banker that ended up going to the final price. Yeah, because Brie was like, look, I bought this and I bought it really, 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 really well. Yeah.
Word. One of those is a bargain at 20 quid.
I know.
You've got 2 at 20 quid and we haven't finished
And
yet.
we haven't finished. So this is your final call, okay? Boarding. This is your final call. You need to be on the phone line, because at the next price, if you're not on the phone lines, you're going to miss it. Honestly, we haven't ever done a deal like this before on amber. I don't think we'll ever get a deal like it again. I'm going to make it super clear. This is not imitation amber, okay? This is real. This is Polish Baltic Amber, 3/4 metre. You've got to be there on that phone line. Final call before we crash. We are crashing again. You're going to get a pack of 2 for a price. I actually think that for one of these,
Yeah, absolutely.
the price is outstanding. To bring to you a pack of 2 for the deal we're about to do is going to be unbelievable. If you haven't yet dial now. Get on that telephone line because you're going to be flabbergasted at this next deal. Are you ready? £20 for a pack of 2. Amazing, right? Still not done. Nobody is paying £10 a strand. Are you ready?
This is wrong.
It's amazing. Yeah. It's amazing. They could all go today. £7.50. For amber. For Baltic Amber. In honey and cognac multi-buy. I mean, that is, I really like these as stretchies. I think they're so, so lovely and comfortable to wear. With some gold spaces, maybe some silver spaces.
Wow.
You said turquoise.
Turquoise looks amazing.
Yeah.
You could micro kiss cross station this.
Wow.
You could capriccio this. You could.
Wow.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
That really would look amazing. Yeah. Today we're at $14.99. Go, go, go. That is amazing value, isn't it? £7.50 per strand.
My word.
Absolutely brilliant. £7.50 per strand. It is an incredible, incredible deal. Loads of you now. I told you. I tried to say, get on the phone lines, final call. Wow. Honestly, there you go, $14.99. That is brilliant.
20 quid would have been a bargain.
Yeah. Well, we've done it before at 50. Yeah. We've done one strand, not like 2 years ago, this month. Well, it was October. Yeah, very recently. Yeah. Today, you're getting it for £7.50. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads of you there holding on that phone line. It is busy. How many do we have left, Roscoe?
Oh, no.
Let's show you. That's it. We had 500. That's the reason the price is so good. It's because Brie bought really, really well and she went backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. I don't know if you know this, Brie's had a promotion. She's actually going over to our sister channel.
Is she?
She is. Yes, she's having a change of role. So it's going to be, I know she's still working on March buys at the moment, right. But hopefully, is it December she's moving? We're going to miss her. We love Brie. I know. I love Brie. I like Brienne and I like the cheese. Hold that. If you just tuned in, it's just me talking about cheese again. Amazing, amazing deal. $14.99. Check it out as quickly as you can. If your order's open, I'd just sling that in your basket. Do you know what I mean? You've covered your P&P. You might as well. Say it again, Roscoe. 20 left. 20 left. Don't miss out on this mega deal. That is a fantastic chance to own it. 16 goes down. You've got to be very, very quick now. Lots of multi-buyers. I'd love to know what you're making with it. Drop us a message. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, it's pick a winner day. It's winner Wednesday. Very exciting. Hold on that phone line.
I can't go for this.
Oh, it's mad, isn't it? It's one of those one-off deals. It would be... Wow. We did it for the takeover. This is the cleanup for the last of stock, and then that'll be it. We won't see a deal like that again. It's beautiful. 5 left. Oh. Jump rings. Yeah, this and your jump rings, less than £20.
Yes.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Hold the phones. Now, still to come, we have your ametrine. Still to come, we have your Fordite, we have your Clovers. We've got lots still to come on JewelleryMaker this morning, but it's time for the Wall of Fame and it's time to pick a winner. Hello, welcome to today's Wall of Fame, and it is Winner Wednesday.
Mr. Bowler's here.
So we are going to be picking a winner, but first let's share your amazing makes. Starting off with Sue Davis, beautiful and very Christmassy, I love it. Hi everyone, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It is my winter inspired necklace and earrings. I've used green acrylic bicones, pearl coloured shell and silver coloured jump rings and chain with ivy leaves that are made from polymer clay and the sprinkles with glitter to complete the look. That is, Sue, that is a beautiful, gorgeous, beautiful suite. I think that looks amazing. Well done,
beautiful. My first entry, we've got a lot today.
Yeah.
Is 971, and this is from Laura. And Laura says, hi all, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A Celtic knock pendant made from size 11.0 galvanised silver and black Miyuki delicas. I've wanted to make the design into earrings for a long time, but using 11.0 beads, it turned out rather large. Hence using it as a pendant. Is there any chance you'll be getting size 15.0 Miyuki galvanised in gold and silver or other colours, please? Loving the show and all the beautiful gems and beautiful presenters.
Ah, he's talking about you.
Bless you. I will look into the 15.0s because you know I'm a huge fan of 15.0s. So I've got a meeting with the buying after the show today, so I'll mention it.
Very exciting. I've got Norma Cowie. Good morning, 974. Hi all. This week I'd like to enter this amethyst asymmetric hand knotted necklace that I've tried. I've used various different shapes and sizes of beads strung onto 0.5 S-on with a sliding clasp made with 1.0 satin cord in the same colour. It's all, as always, good luck to everybody in the drawer and a big thank you to everybody at JewelleryMaker. I love that statement necklace. I think that is absolutely beautiful. And you could do something similar with today's ametrine pieces. Love that.
Absolutely. Number 973 is Fiona. Dear GM Studio and team, please see my entry for this week. It's an 8-wire strand. Oh my word, this is a labour of love.
Wow.
An 8-wire strand Kumihimo necklace.
Goodness me.
With a Himalayan beryl, all components from JM. Presenter Carol mentioned seeing an entry a while ago of a wire Kumihimo necklace, and I thought I'd give it a go. Even though I'm not a wire worker, this is the result. It's a lot of work, and I'm glad to have given it a go. I hope you all like it. That is absolutely beautiful. Well done.
Love that. Well done. I've got Angela Smith next. Hi all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace and earrings set made with seed beads, crystals, coated spinel and finished with lapis lazuli pre-elect drops. Good luck to everybody in the Wall of Fame.
That's gorgeous.
Wow, it is gorgeous. That is really intricately made.
Yes.
You know, really nice and uniform. I like that.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful, Angela. Thank you. You're at 976.
975 is from Jade. Hi JM, some earrings for this week's Wall of Fame made for a friend. First pair are selenite with 2mm alexandrite, oh my word, and 3mm grandidierite. And the second pair are morganite with kunzite cubes and garnets. So amazing to be able to use these wonderful gemstones and to be able to use them together in the same design. All thanks to JewelleryMaker's brilliant deals. Thank you.
They are lovely.
They're amazing. High end. Gosh.
Yeah, I love them. Those are absolutely gorgeous. I've got 978 Isabel Morgan. Hi lovely friends, here are my Christmas decorations made using JewelleryMaker seed beads, memory wire and a faceted glass bead. I'm going to be teaching the technique to my WI buddies next week too. Have a great day all. That's gorgeous. I love that. It's really quite simple but so effective.
Love that.
I could do that with the kids, couldn't I? Love it. Thank you so much for entry.
977 is from Jane. Good morning, JewelleryMaker. Please may I enter my lots of earrings today.
Ooh.
My little earrings into the Wall of Fame. Made with beads from a gemstone scoop. I believe they are faceted peach moonstone, rose quartz rounds and white moonstone drops. I've used 0.4mm silver plated copper wire and silver plated copper ear hooks. The earrings have a 6cm drop, but they still look really delicate. I hope you like them. Everything is from my JM stash. Good luck to all my fellow waffers and wishing everyone a fabulous week.
Beautiful, gorgeous earrings. I've got 980. This is Katora Dixon. Good morning, JewelleryMaker. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A cross made from sterling silver garnets, so silver spacers, items from JewelleryMaker. Hope you like it. Good luck to everybody, including me.
That's beautiful.
Katora is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Good luck to you as well.
And last entry for today is from June. Hello JM team, please find attached my entry for this week. I bought the necklace with these rice pearls, but I took it apart and made the attached bracelet with tanzanite. My granddaughter has already claimed it, so we'll make another, perhaps with rubies added. The necklace goes on forever. Thank you for the wonderful goodies, and I found hard to resist as well as the giggles. Lots of luck to all my fellow wolfers. Bless you, June. Love the photography as well.
Yeah,
this is amazing.
Really cool.
Thank you.
Love that. Thank you so much for your entry, my darling.
Right
then. Here's for the fun part.
You do the winner.
Shall I do the winner
you
today?
You do the winner. Yeah.
Okey-dokey. Let's give it a really good tombolery spin for Christmas. Good luck, everybody. Okay. I've got 963. Bear with me one moment as we find our winner. Just bear with us 1 second. 963. Don't worry. Bless you, Emma, darling. Everyone's waiting in anticipation now. 963.
Beverly Merchant.
Beverly Merchant.
Oh, amazing. Well done, Beverly.
Well done, Beverly.
Worth the wait.
Worth the wait. And then let's get our runner-up.
Runner-up is number 950.
Kim Hopkins.
Oh, well done, Kim.
There you
Bless
go.
you.
2 very regular entrants. And that's the thing, you can enter every single week, which is so worth an entry because our winner gets £100 credit and our runner-up gets £50 credit. So excited to welcome you into a new week for the Wall of Fame. All you need to do is send in your makes to our studio. You can do this via email. Take a snap, click share, click mail, and send it to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw, and you might be the next lucky winner. Now, we are about to bring to you a big favourite here at JewelleryMaker.
You and I have been talking about this since we met, haven't we?
It's amazingly rare and stunningly beautiful. And the examples we have today are really, really, really choice. So whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly where you are because your deal of the day is coming up right now.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@JewelleryMaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back and well done to our winners.
How exciting.
Really exciting.
Yeah.
I'd love to have it. I mean, if you win, that's then play money, isn't it? For
Absolutely. And do you think Kim will share it with Alan?
Maybe.
Or will Kim buy something for Alan?
Maybe.
Yes.
Well, we are about to bring to you a gemstone from our premium range. It's a gem we both really love, isn't it?
Massively. And as we said, when JewelleryMaker started, ametrine was a staple for you. I mean, it was all the time it was on.
Well, we had,
and then it just disappeared, and we never see it again.
Well, I'll tell you exactly why that happened. We had a big buy. Steve Bennett bought a massive investment for that would last us 3 or 4 years, and they changed the law. I think it was 2008 for cutting, and we pretty much couldn't get it again after that. But this is a gem that is a very unique gemstone. It's also one of the few gems now, even with all the technology, they're not exactly sure how Mother Nature made this, which I think is amazing. This comes from Bolivia. There is a very, very small mine in Bolivia. I've got a friend who's been to the mine and bought the stones directly. And they said flying in, I'm not a very good flyer as it is, and they said flying in, you're in this rickety plane, and there's not a runway, it's like a field with looks like a bike has gone up and down it 10 times, and it's tiny operation. And the actual mine itself, you would walk past it, it's like an opening like that. they can stand up and walk through it. It's not like the cashmere mine.
Wasn't it once owned and run by women?
Yes, yeah. Well, they have. It's not like there's hundreds of miners there. It's tiny. You can only get a certain amount of people in at a time, and it is the only ametrine producing mine in the world. And the reason it's so fascinating, and the reason they're not, like, they've speculated, and we believe the reason why you have the colour split is because of temperature. So when amethyst and citrine form, they form under lots and lots of pressure, and they have the same minerals inside, but one of them is hotter than the other one. And if you have, I can't remember which way around it is, but it's either you have, I think it's if you have citrine, if you heat it enough. No, I think it's if you have amethyst, if you heat it enough compared to citrine.
Yes, yeah.
So they only kind of estimate they have is this heat, this idea of heat, but it's kind of up for dispute because you can buy amethyst and citrine on every continent. You know, it is a more readily available semi-precious gemstone, and this has never happened anywhere else. So they don't think that can be the reason, otherwise it would have happened in other locations, right? So it is one of the only mysteries of gemology, which I think is quite fascinating. And also, I love bicolour gemstones. One of my favourite stones is watermelon tourmaline, a bicoloured tourmaline, which is really, really beautiful. And I just love the fact that you've got Mother Nature mixing and blending into one stone these really quite fascinating crystals, and they are absolutely beautiful. When you find these gemstones naturally, they are really, really, really beautiful, and they are really, really, really rare. So not only do they come from just one location, obviously the mineral, a lot of the stones that come out of the mine are very heavily included and not clean. And that's why when we looked to do this buy, we had a bit of an option from our buying team, because normally what we like to do is bring to you a 5, a 6 and 8 mil. That wasn't going to happen with these stones because of the size of them. So we were having a look at doing a 4 mil and a 6 mil, but it would have been a lower grade. And the team said to Roscoe and I, and maybe this isn't the right decision, but we said, oh, we'd prefer the more premium quality if you can get less, even if we have to get less of them, we wanted to bring to you. Because to be honest with you, the bead quality, it doesn't look...
Which may explain why we've never had rounds.
Yeah, it doesn't, the grade of it, because if it, in the bead quality, in jewellery quality, to see the colour split, you need clarity. Otherwise, you just can't see the colour split. It looks a bit like, have you ever seen fusion tourmaline?
No.
Let me see if I can show you a picture of fusion tourmaline, because there aren't many bicolour stones, but I want to just show you, if I can show you fusion tourmaline. Okay. And then if I show you watermelon tourmaline, just to show you sort of the difference and why and what makes it tourmaline. Let me see if I can just show you the difference in gem quality versus bead quality. Okay, so let's pick.
Oh, my word.
Those are all fake.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, those ones are. Let's show you this one. That might be a fake image, but it's kind of close to the real deal. So in terms of the vision, so this is fusion tourmaline, and it is much harder to see the split of colour. Oh, it's not loading now. Of course it isn't when you want something to load. Let's try that one. There we go. I don't know why that's not, there you go. So this is fusion tourmaline. So this is a bead quality version of a bicolour stone.
Right.
But if you've ever seen watermelon tourmaline, it looks like this. So you see the clear differences between the colours, right? So the same with ametrine, when it is bead quality or when it is a lower grade, it looks purple and yellow. It doesn't look like ametrine, which the magic of ametrine is being able to see, oh, that bit there is clearly different from that bit there. So Ross and I made the decision. Now, it is going to be a good deal, don't get me wrong, but we wanted to bring to the premium material, didn't we? We wanted to bring to you the finer grade so you can really get to see. And it is a big price difference, you can imagine, between getting what they call the 50-50 split or the sunburst variety. And I honestly, I think it is absolutely beautiful. The first thing you need to do is take it off the strand, because every single stone is entirely unique. If I show you, you can see that colour split. Look at that one. And what I quite like about this particular strand is it kind of feels, because they're in free-form cuts, they kind of feel like they're organic and raw, if that makes sense. They're so...
You imagine them that they were dug up
like
this.
Yeah, it's got this really beautiful observation of how it would come out of the ground almost. I know it's faceted, but because they're kind of higgledy-piggledy facets, it really does give a feel of like the rough material, which I think is really beautiful. But you can see every single stone has a beautiful vision of bi-colour nature. And then you've got these beautiful, and I can't wait to see the jewellery that you make with these, because this is amazing. These are side drilled ovals, right, which look absolutely beautiful. And I know for a fact the most popular is going to be the rondelles.
As I said, I can't guarantee, but I've never seen rondelles before.
Really? Yeah, and this is hard for us to get hold of this material. This is really, really hard. And unless you're buying from somebody very, very reputable, I wouldn't just buy this online. You know, like sometimes you find these crazy suppliers and you think, oh, that's a really good deal. Ametrine is so hard to buy from Bolivia. I would only buy from somewhere with a good reputation. Right. So I would definitely recommend getting it from JewelleryMaker. So, you know, somewhere where we don't rest on our laurels and things like that. Now we're going to open this up for pre-order for you. What I would recommend is getting on the phone lines early, okay? Because these are going to be very, very, very popular. They are going to be really, 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 really popular. This is your amethyst citrine crystal. It is a really, really special bi-colour gemstone. And today you are going to get the chance to own. Now, I think a lot of people are going to probably go for a bigger stone and then the rondelles. So pick between your cabochons, your freeform, and your beautiful ametrine. Now,
do we have many of them? Right.
100. 100 in the bigger stones. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And today we're going to bring to you the option to own that beautiful bi-colour property. And I think when it comes to quality, this is going to absolutely blow you away, because it is really rich. It is really beautiful. And I know that we've got a deal. There's going to be such demand for this. Today, we're really, really excited to offer you this quality. And you might go for all 3 strands. We are still going to bring to you an amazing deal. And remember, when you're looking for ametrine, it's not, you want to be able to see the split within the stone. There's no point buying a strand if it's got one purple stone and one yellow stone. Right. The value is in the bi-colour mix in one stone, and every single stone here has that beautiful bi-colour split. We're going to start with these gorgeous ovals. Oh my goodness me, loads of you already there. Oh, that's great. That is good, because sometimes when we bring things to you regularly, we know if you like them or not, but we haven't brought to you ametrine like this for a really long time. Yeah, it's beautiful. It really, really is. And I think, especially if you're making different jewellery, it's like, you know, if you go to your Christmas markets this year, you'll probably find amethyst jewellery. I mean, you definitely will. You'll probably find citrine jewellery, but there will be very few vendors that have real ametrine. And you are going to be able to do that today with this beautiful, beautiful gem. So it's a bi-colour split, every single stone unique. It's got it's on a graduated strand. So it starts at 10 mil, goes up to 15. I think it does have this liquid nature to it, doesn't it? It's beautiful. And a fascinating stone that we still don't know exactly how Mother Nature did it, but she's only done it in one location.
They could have called it citrus.
Yeah.
I'm glad they went with ametrine.
Yeah, but it is really, really beautiful. And you'll find different brands have different names. Like they do a lot of trademark sort of names for sunburst. You've got blended, all sorts of different. Yeah. I know. I quite like sunburst, because some of them, they do look like a sunburst of colour. They remind me, you know, when you have the gemstones that look like boiled sweets almost, they're so gemmy. Because you have gems that look, I think, like jellies, or look like this sort of boiled, beautiful hard finish. Really, really beautifully polished as well to show off all that gorgeous colour. How pretty is that? How pretty is that? Only one mine in the world, in Bolivia. It is absolutely beautiful. And today you are getting the most amazing quality, the most amazing colour. And I think you're going to absolutely love it. Today, interesting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
I don't think Ross might say this as well, but I don't think we've seen ametrine since before Ivy House days.
Really?
No. Yeah, it must be. No. Yeah.
How incredible is that? So the first time since Ivy House?
Must be, yeah.
Wow. I love these shapes as well, Mark. What would you
They're
do?
lovely, aren't they?
Design. I'm thinking maybe wire working.
No, I like just rings.
Yeah.
Just simple, either doing, you know, seed bead or spacer bead elastic rings. Just
that would
one
be
on the
so
top.
nice, wouldn't it? If I show you, so that's 20 stones.
I think they're stunning. I like the fact that they're drilled side to side, not top to
Yeah,
bottom.
I
as well.
do. That's really
unusual.
different, isn't it?
You get more on the strand as well, drilling them that way.
Yeah. Okay, the last one, we've just had a look. The last one we had was 2021.
Wow.
So the first time in a really, really, really long time. It's absolutely beautiful, and it's premium and beautiful. Oh, sorry, it was 2020.
Yeah, gosh.
2020 was the last time we launched any ametrine for you. It's really beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful, and really well known, or at least amethyst is really well known, and citrine is really well known. So when you're
both birthstones,
yeah,
combined to one.
Exactly.
We're in citrine, aren't we now?
We are in citrine.
Yes, yeah.
It is, if you have a November baby. Right, today, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, these are the kind of prices that we were seeing here at JewelleryMaker. We're nowhere near your price today. We've never had quantities like this on ametrine before either. This was, hopefully, Roscoe, we made a good decision in asking for these to be brought in, right? Sometimes we don't, but I actually think they're so, so beautiful. Today, we're at $49.99. That's amazing value. Amazing value. That's 90 carats.
The glow on your skin underneath the stone.
I know, it's incredible. You wait till you see this in the sun. I think it looks amazing with pearls, personally. I don't know what reason.
Yeah.
Or if you've got maybe a richer amethyst to put next to it, or a golden citrine. But I actually think it looks really classy and elegant with pearls. Very popular with very sort of couture designer jewellers, because his every stone's unique. Okay. We're not stopping at $49.99. We bought a big parcel, okay, to bring to you 100 in this design, 100 in the freeform, and 200 rondelles. If we only had a limited stock, yeah, it's an expensive gem, exactly. The only reason we've done this is because we've bought a big quantity for you today. I'm so excited for you to own it. If you haven't yet dialed, now is the time to pick up the phone line. We go again. $49.99 for 90 carats of natural Anahi rare ametrine. Totally natural, one location gem. It's really special.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Wow.
I purchased an ametrine strand when I first started shopping at JewelleryMaker, and they're absolutely stunning. I set one of them into a ring. Yeah, I think they're beautiful as rings and earrings. I think they're stunning. Beautiful opportunity at $39.99. Now, I'm just going to show you a piece on our sister channel. It's sold out. $39.99. $39.99. I mean, we've got so many, such bigger stones. And that sold out. That was from years ago. That's years old. We're not doing that today. We are nowhere near finished. If you haven't yet got on that telephone line, dial in right now, because this is about owning really, really beautiful, really, really special, rare ametrine. And I absolutely love that you are able to make your own beautiful pieces of jewellery with this stunning material. Take advantage of these designs on your pre-orders. They are absolutely gorgeous today. Have a look at this.
That's mad.
£30. That is 90 carats for £30 today. Go for it as quickly as you possibly can. Totally natural, Anahi ametrine, really, really rare. First time in years. We think it's 5 years since we last saw this gem. Take advantage and get that home. This is an amazing design. Roscoe. Now, sometimes we do make a mistake, right? So, for instance, we asked for some kyanite in recently and you absolutely loved it. We thought this would be sold out at $29.99, didn't we, Roscoe? Maybe we made a bit of a mistake. Maybe we should have gone for the lower. But we can't sit on the stock. Okay. It might be that everybody wants the other shape. It might be, because I personally would go for that. I don't know. I don't know why it's not sold out. It is a great price.
Ridiculous price, considering what we used to bring it to air at.
Go on then. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to bring to you a minute clock.
We've never done this.
And go under £20. We've got, this is, as a launch, we are going to clear through the stock for this, okay? As a launch, you are about to get the most amazing, amazing deal. I cannot believe we're going to go again. Dial right now. Get on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can. $29.99 is not your price. I can't believe it. Honestly, I thought we'd be sold out. I really did.
So this could be rarer than jadeite then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
A lot rarer. Yeah.
There's only one location. There's only one location in the world. It's really rare. Everybody pays the final low price. I can't believe we're doing it. I cannot believe we're doing this. Can I just show you? This is a designer that's worked with this stone. I just, oh, hang on, I've just gone off what I wanted to. So it's more like the other shape, but you could do that with the oval, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
That is a £450 necklace.
Oh my word. Using
one Anahi ametrine. This designer has earrings to match.
Oh.
Hang on. Let me show you the earrings. Those are £380.
For 2 stones.
For 2 stones. £380. Okay, it's gold, right? But let me show you the silver, because you could do this. 220. £220 for 2 stones. Today you're getting, you know, these are less than £1 a gem. There's 21 stones on here, Ross. It's less than £1 a stone. Oh no! Oh no, we're gonna have to go lower.
Have we lost the graphics thing again? Or?
No, we haven't.
No?
I think we just... Roscoe, what can we do? Maybe I haven't done a very good job of explaining it. I've got a feeling they want that shape. I don't know. I don't know why they're not sold out. I can't.
No.
The only thing I can think is that it's a less popular shape. Okay, are you...
Everything. And the rondelles. Oh, no.
Right, Ross is saying sometimes you have to take a hit.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to take a loss. As long as it's not, you know, every hour, every day, we wouldn't be here for business. But sometimes you have to say, we made a mistake with this one. We have to take a loss. All right, we're going to take a hit. Ross has just said, based on the time, we're going to do the rondelles under 20 and we're going to do the freeforms under 20. Oh, I'm sorry, Ross. I thought everybody would love this. Okay, are you ready? Right, we're going to give you a minute clock and we're going to really take a hit on this. Right, you're about to get a PR, lower than cost price. If any traders want to get this, it's going to be lower than what we did. Sometimes it happens that way. I'm ever so sorry. I'll take this one. It was my idea. I love it. I love it
as well.
I love it.
No,
The only thing I can think is it's a shape. Roscoe said everybody's trying to get hold of these freeforms now. We've said they're under 20. Okay. We're at less than £1 a stone already. Okay, he said he's going to do one more price. He's squeezing everything down on the price. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. Right, you've got 18 seconds to get involved. Yeah. We always say, and it's a Steve Bennett saying, if you're going to lose quickly. Let's just do it. We'll take the hit on this one. We'll take, the children say take the L, which means take the loss. Yeah. Okay, that's everything we can do. Honestly, that's 2 of these and a pair of earrings, isn't it?
Crazy. We've never gone to that price for ametrine. Wow.
$14.99. Bolivian and Ahi ametrine. The pre-orders on the freeforms have gone ballistic. Maybe it's just the shape. Maybe it's the rondelles. Do you know what I think it is, Ross? I think they just don't like the shape as much. Oh my gosh. Right, well, grab the freeforms, grab the rondelles, because Ross has guaranteed those under 20. If those are your favourite shapes. Right, the whole set is £60 as a maximum. Well, it's not, it's 55 as a maximum. Go, go, go. That is an absolutely incredible deal. Huge discount. No, that is not a launch price. We shan't be doing that again. I bought ametrine when I first started shopping, that absolutely stunning set, 1 into a ring. That's less than £1 a stone. Right. There's a bigger carat weight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 stones.
I'd grab 2 of these and just rosary link them.
Yeah.
Gold wire.
I love this.
I
honestly love this shape. I think the shape is really, it lends itself to see the colour split really well. I like the way that the lustre. Right, your faceted oh my gosh. Okay, you're going to need to be quick for this. It's 110 carats. You know it's going under £20. You know it's going under £20. We've made a big mistake with this one. They just like this design. They just don't like the other shape, Ross, that's all. We could have sold this at normal price. Oops. That's still just £2 a stone. Uh-oh. Right, we've promised it under 20. Oh, look at, that's all. So I was thinking they don't like ametrine. No, you do. You just wanted this shape.
You wait till the rondelles. You wait till the rondelles.
Look at how easy these earrings are to make. Right.
Yeah.
Look at how easy these earrings are. You can make these. That is a rosary link and a chain and a post.
That's it. Now, how much were they?
£380.
But it has to
The
be the same
pendant
ametrine.
is 450.
Yeah, it has to be the same ametrine, doesn't it? It doesn't come from anywhere
No,
else.
it's the same thing. It's the
Yeah.
exact same thing. And that is a freeform tumble. Unless I'm mistaken. In fact, I'm gonna be so brazen as to hold it next to. Can I just? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Same mine.
Yeah.
Right, we are already less than 10% the price of those earrings. You're going to get 1 minute and the next price, okay? Because this is lower than what it costs. Okay, go on then, Ross. Go on then. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Look at that, $19.99. Oh, yes, please. 17 stones. That's like £1.15 or something per gem. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. £20 today. Go, 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 go. The phone lines they're going to sell out before the clock finishes, I think. Right, dial now as quickly as you can to make it yours. I'd quite like one of these at that price, Ross. That's lower than the SAF price. I've already checked. Because I'd like to make a pair of earrings with a baroque. Yeah. My thought was like this kind of a size, so not the biggest ones, and then a baroque pearl, because baroques are like tumbly, if that makes sense.
Yes, it'll be matching.
So do nice one ametrine and then a baroque pearl on a drop, but Monica Veneda.
Yes.
But you couldn't find an ametrine at Monica Veneda because it's too rare. They can't make at Monica Veneda or Missoma and places like that. They sell hundreds of thousands over a year. You know, they need stones that you can have a uniformity. There's just not enough of these. They're absolutely amazing. Just quickly a message from Martin. Hi, JewelleryMaker team. I cannot believe we're doing these at these prices.
We can't either.
We shouldn't be. $34.99 was that one. We've got a really special auction coming up in the next hour. Yeah, it would look nice with the clovers.
Would, yeah. Oh, look at that.
So there's a bit of a look at the size of these ametrines. There is a bit of a secret with this clover selenite. So stay tuned. I can't believe we just did that for £20,
No, I
Ross.
can't either.
110 carats. Right then.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Should we go home?
Oh,
they're lovely.
they're gorgeous. They are so pretty.
They are so beautiful.
Oh.
Now these are your faves, aren't they, Mark?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure we've never done rondelles before.
They look gorgeous.
I've definitely not got rondelles at home in my stash.
The quality is so good. They are weighty rondelles. Yeah. I love them. Just reminds me of candy. I don't know why. Right then. Okay, apparently we're going under 20. Auctions live. Right, straight away then. How about that? Under £20.
Oh, look.
There you go. Threaded. You wouldn't need to add anything.
I wouldn't do anything. Just keep it as it is.
That is. Yeah, and they're so perfectly graduated. Yep. There you go. Should we show you another price you're not paying? Roscoe. Oh, this is painful. This is painful. Let's show you another price you're not paying.
Not paying?
Imagine if we bought you natural citrine at this price. Oh gosh, I got 200, that's why. Well, we made a mistake. Is it a mistake though, Ross? Look how busy it is. These are like liquid gold. I think we made a mistake in promising them, and yeah, I think we made a mistake by assuming in the first auction our makers didn't like it, when actually I think it was the shape is less popular, and actually I think our audience love them, but we've just decided this is right. Oops, sorry. Do you know what? Lovely for bracelets as well. Lovely for bracelets as well. This little designer here who does a preonite bracelet. I'm just thinking you could do a wrap bracelet with this. This is a different gem, obviously, preonite, but, well, preonite is green amethyst, so it's a green variety, but you could do that with these rondelles, couldn't you? So that's 230 for the green. And preonite, green amethyst, you can get loads of locations. Your ametrine you can get from just one location. Ready? Steady?
Oh no, what?
Do not do what I think you're going to do, Roscoe. No way. It's got to be $12.99. $12.99 is ridiculous for an ametrine. Roscoe is saying no to $12.99. He said, we've got 200, there's no point.
Oh, my word.
It's ametrine. It's Bolivian. We don't Bolivia it. We can't Bolivia. Right, you got 30 seconds. Get it in your basket. I just showed you a historical piece from our sister channel for $39.99 that sold out.
Yeah, that's what this is.
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
And that's a great price, or it was, and we were able to get hold of it. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? I don't think you are. I think $12.99 is absolutely fine, Ross. I think $12.99 is a brilliant price. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll put them on. I'll tell you what we could do. We could sell them next door. How about? Honestly, that's the price of crystal beads.
Yeah.
Mother Nature, our wonderful, wonderful planet, created this gemstone in one place on Earth. Think of the size of your town. Think of the size of your county. Think of the size of the UK. Think of the size of Europe. Think of the size of the whole planet, where you can get diamonds on every continent. You can get emeralds on every continent. You can get rubies on every continent. You can get amethyst on every continent. You can get citrine on every continent. You can get a ametrine in a tiny... The mine opening is like as tall as this. It's tiny. It's teeny, teeny, tiny. And Ross is just out here taking us to $9.99 like it's any day of the week. So, no, that's too low. Can I produce on the floor? Minute, I have to close. I'm terrified. Surely we can't do an ametrine for a tenner. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be in trouble for this. This is my idea. Apart from my Sanan Scarn bangle, this ametrine is my best buy this year.
Absolutely.
Gloria.
Yes.
That is unbelievable. Roscoe said he was either going to do $24.99 or $19.99. Because we tend to have like that would be good, but if we can go down to $19.99, you're half of that. You can get two for £20.
I would probably do that. I'd probably get two and make with one.
And keep one.
Keep the other. Wow.
I can't, 40 carats of an ametrine, $9.99. Not a £10 gemstone by any stretch of the imagination. That is incredible, absolutely incredible opportunity. And especially if you're making the £10 saving on this, grab the tumbles.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
You can get the tumbles and this. What do we do the tumbles for again? So it's £30. Right.
Oh.
Let's not mess about here.
Oh, look
This is £30 today. You could do a double layered. You could do. I think your idea, Mark, was great. This and the rosary links.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Would you do it with silver or would you do it with like an antique? Yeah, love
gold, yeah.
Everything you're seeing on that bus there, £30 today. That's crazy. Absolutely brilliant. At £10, you are getting your beautiful 2mm to 6mm rondelles, and you're an ametrine. Absolutely love ametrine. I bought the ovals and 4 rondelles. I've no idea what I'll make with them yet, but I have them. Kim, you don't need to know what you're going to make with them at this point. It's better to have them now, especially at this price, because Ross has priced this too clear. We've priced this to go, right, well, I think we made an assumption with the ovals that people didn't like them.
Absolutely,
And
yeah,
actually, it turns out you love them. Wow. Just got my ovals and the rondelles. I can't wait to see them in person. What a deal. How much did we do the ovals for again? Oh my goodness.
God.
Right. So that is $24.99. Is it? Is that $24.99? So how much is... Okay, guys.
Oh my word.
This is $44.99. That's
Crazy.
madness. $44.99. Talk about a deal of the day. Absolutely amazing. $44.99 for all of those, which is absolutely amazing, especially when you can spend $39.99 just to rondelles.
No.
£5 more, you get all 3 strands. Now your Clover bundle is coming up in the next hour. Should we pop that on pre-order? Because I've got lots of you asking about that. Or no pre-orders, not just yet. It's too limited. All of that for one price today. That is a necklace. So that's a strand and your connectors coming up. Now, I've just been delivered a pouch.
A pouch?
Now,
Oh, no.
before we open this, do you know what this is?
I think I might, I don't know.
Have a feel of how heavy this is. And the size of those. It's been on once.
Oh my word.
What stone is it?
No. That huge? No way.
That is 18 mil. Type A grade.
Oh my word.
18 mil type A grade black Guatemalan jadeite. I've never in 16 years of jewellery seen a single bead that size.
Gosh.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces of jewellery. Split them up.
Without a doubt. Gosh.
Just to put into perspective on size, I was talking to Dave Norman. His only Tahitian pearl strand that he sold recently, he sold it to, and it was a 16 mil round Tahitian pearl. So this is bigger than that. This is 18 mil. David Norman sold 16 mil round strand. He sold it to the retailer for $150,000. It's in, I think it's in Dubai. It's in the store window for $750,000. And like,
God.
when do you see 16 mil anything?
Anything? No, that's all right.
Because I was thinking, God, can you imagine that in a pearl or like a jade even? This is 18 mil. About to open, we can't have many. Okay, less than 20.
Wow.
We can't have many. I would probably, if you can, this is one of those types of auctions where you buy 2, use 1 to pay for the other. So if you buy 2 of these, separate them, make pendants, sell them, it'll cover the costs.
Oh my word.
18 mil jadeite. One for the big collectors. It's type A. I have this jade bracelet and it is my favourite piece of jewellery. Linda, gosh, you are a lucky ducky. That's incredible. Imagine owning this. Shall I try it on? Oh my gosh. Oh, it even feels special. That is posh, isn't it?
Very.
That is amazing. That is absolute. Look at that.
When was this launched?
We launched this at the start of October.
Right.
Very, very popular. We've only got the last of stock now. That is, maybe I wouldn't spit it up.
You could, because it's slightly too big for you. So you could take 2 off, re-elasticate it with a charm, and then
Turn them into earrings.
Or a couple of pendant drops, or... Oh.
I'm not being funny, that is amazing. That is absolutely gorgeous. Right. 550 carats, and they're type A. This is type A black jadeite. I wonder if this was a birthday deal that didn't come at the right time.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness me. Right, we've got loads of you there. I mean, even with my experience and with being on Gems, being on JewelleryMaker, I really have no idea about price on this one. Because it's like, you know, we all know the price of emeralds, we all know the price of different gemstones, but if you brought in a 10 carat Colombian emerald, I would have no clue on the price.
No.
You know, we know diamond prices, but if you brought in a 4 carat yellow diamond, I'd have literally no clue. It was a deal of the day on the birthday. It was a birthday deal. Oh yeah, of course, because in the first 12 days of October, we're in birthday. Yeah. Oh my gosh, right. Flying out already. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. Never seen anything like it. And we won't see anything like this again. I don't think they'll have seen anything on our sister channel even at 18 mil. 18 mil in any stone is exceptional. 18 mil in type A black jadeite is unbelievable. Okay, we're going to show you a price we think is amazing, but it's not your price. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Let me just count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Gosh.
11, 12. 12 stones.
Oh.
I have just bought these. I need them to be delivered yesterday. Wow. Janice, you're so lucky. Honestly. So 12 stones, Roscoe. That's not even £50 a gem, is it? That's unreal. That is unreal. A ridiculous retail price for one of these as a pendant would be £100. That genuinely would be ridiculous for an 18 mil round black jadeite stone.
I can't go with the carat weight. That's amazing.
This is unbelievable.
No.
I can't believe, and it's so, even though it's large, it's comfortable because it's so well polished. Okay, right. We're not done at $499. Less than 20 of these. It is very, very exclusive. The next price you see is still not where we're closing. The next price you see is still not where you're closing. Anything below $499 I think is crazy, to be honest with you, because that's less than £50 a stone. 12 gems. And we're not done.
What?
Listen, get this. I wouldn't normally say that. What a historic heirloom piece. Did Susie get one in the first auction? Because this is the sort of thing Susie will kick herself if she's missed. And it's black as well, which is the protective jade. Oh my gosh, right, you need to be on the phone line. You need to be on the telephone line. We're not done at 199. We are not done at 199. 18 mil type A black jadeite at 550 carats. We have a grand total of 14 chances. Are you going to be like potentially Susie? If she didn't buy in that first auction, she probably doesn't even know we have it. No. I didn't know we had it. Because this is, you know, it's like if you're used to seeing emeralds and then all of a sudden someone brings in a 10 carat Colombian. If you're used to seeing, I don't know, I'm trying to think, I've got a mind blank because I'm blown away by it. Amethyst, yeah, if you're used to seeing amethyst and all of a sudden someone brings in a 50 carat amethyst. Right, the last of stock, there's 11, they're going to be gone. They are going to be gone. Honestly, so there's 12 stones here, Ross. That's what, £15 a gem? £17 a gem? That is It's £12.50. Sorry, just imagine I brought you a pendant with an 18mm black jadeite for £12.50. Right, whatever you do, be as fast as you can. We've got 7. Once they're gone, they're gone. It's not like we're going to be able to bring this in. It's not like, you know, we're going to be able to bring a different variety or a carved stone, or that is a one pop. That is absolutely amazing. £149. And you got your split pay. 4-way split pay today, less than £50 on your split pay. There you go, £37.25. We've got 5 left and they're going to be gone. Don't miss out. Diane, Karen, Hilma, Denise, Melanie, Samantha, Karen. We are well oversubscribed here. Jackson, Julie. Right, if you're just catching up to what we are doing, one of these beads is £12.50 at this price. Doesn't it
so
feel
good, doesn't it?
unreal? I've never brought you an 18mm anything. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we've got this. I really can't believe they managed to do that for the birthday. I cannot believe we managed to do that for the birthday. 18mm Type A round jadeite. Go for it as quickly as you can. 12 stones. Each gem is 45 carats.
Oh, no.
3 left. Marion, 3 left. Dial now, £37.25 on your split pay. So we've got Marion. Oh, she's got hers. Well done, Marion. So that means there's 2 left. Karen hasn't got. Karen in West Yorkshire, Diane in Stirlingshire, Karen from Yorkshire, Hilma from London, Denise from Suffolk, Melanie from Kent, Samantha from Hertfordshire, Karen from the Isle of Wight. That's it. That's all we have. 3 left.
There's no mistaking that sound, is there?
No. That would be so amazing if you've got a bangle.
Oh, yes.
I'm gutted. Years ago, we had a white jadeite bangle and I loved it. And I really regret not getting it. And I think we're going to have makers that go, oh, I regret not getting that 18mm bead. Because the biggest, I think we did a 14mm kind of apple green jadeite next door. And they said no staff orders. And I was like,
oh,
praying there'd be one left.
They don't do that very often, do they?
They used to. And there was one left and I managed to get one. But I'd be gutted.
Well done, everyone.
Don't know who it's going to. Could be Kay in Kent, could be Suja. 2 left, that's it. Amazing. Right, we don't want to oversell because there is so many of you there and so many of you in baskets. I think our website and our phones are a little clogged up. We're going to give you a minute to close out on this, okay? We're going to give you a minute to close out on this. £37.25. Absolutely amazing. 2 left, that's it. 2 left, that's it. That is unbelievable. Honestly, it's so glossy. And once it's gone, it's gone. Do you know what I mean? Once it's gone, it is going to be gone. We might bring to you, I know they were looking at some Type B for next year, but I just never seen anything like it. Never seen anything like it. We've got 1 left.
Wow.
That is 12 45 carat black jadeites. £12.50 each. Absolutely amazing. 1 left. Oof. 10 seconds on that clock and then we're moving on. Whatever you do, make sure you check it out because that is outstanding, outstanding value. I had no idea. Do you see what Roscoe does, right? Not all the other producers does this. He keeps all of our items with Eva. And then Eva will bring them over one at a time because I would not be able to keep that under my hat. I was said from 8 o'clock this morning, we've got 18mm round jadeites. I'm like a magpie, I get distracted. 1 left. It's between Linda Maker in Surrey, Wenda in Flintshire, Diane in Stirlingshire, Karen in Yorkshire, Hilma in London. Is that one there twice? No, Linda. Denise in Suffolk, Melanie in Kent, Samantha in Hertfordshire, and Karen in the Isle of Wight. And we've got bidders on the phone, so it's going to be the first to commit, the first to check out. Best of luck, don't miss it. Right. Would you like to pop?
I would. And you get the bag.
I know. That's a real heirloom. Can you imagine if, because I know my mum's got some pearls and things that were my grandma's, and we've gone through some of our like heirloom pieces. Could you imagine being like, what do you think that is? Black jadeite, 14 mils, 18 mils. I know. Right then, well done. Okay. Coming up, we've got your clovers, your clover bundle, and we're going to be doing this as a start, straight into it. Right, okay, all right then. Okay, star by then, coming up after this. Welcome back. Okay, clovers next. One of our most popular designs. This is the beautiful clover, and this is your wonderful selenite. A selenite is a huge favourite.
It's massive
at JewelleryMaker, isn't it?
It's just beautiful.
And
again, we've not seen any new selenite for a while.
And it's not some stones we've brought to you for sort of 15 years at JewelleryMaker. This is a fairly newer.
Year and a half, I think, something like that. Yeah.
Beautiful colours. Really beautiful pinks and orange, yellows and greens, turquoise and blues. I love these colours. Now, the way that we used to do it meant if you wanted to get a strand, you get one colour per strand, which would mean you'd have to buy an orange strand, a yellow strand, a green strand, a blue strand, a pink strand, a white strand, wouldn't you? You'd have to get all the different colours, but we thought we'd be clever and give you all of the colours in one strand so you don't have to buy them separately.
The orange is my favourite.
It's my favourite.
Love that orange. The orange, the green and the yellow, the three colours together, just lovely. They're gorgeous.
I love them. Absolutely love them. Now, Roscoe has done a very, very clever...
He's done one of these funny things.
Roscoe bundle.
Right. A rumble.
A rumble bundle.
Oh, these come with it?
So,
okay.
To get the price lower, so what happens is our computer system has like an identification for each piece of jewellery, right? Each strand or each project. And it's under something called a SKU, which I learnt last week meant stock code unit or something. Stock keeping unit. So everything has a stock keeping unit. So when we first started, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's A, B, C, D, 1, 2. And then as it goes on, it means our system can identify, because we bring to you across our business hundreds of thousands of different items. So we need to be able to identify them. That means anybody in this building, they could be in the call centre, they could be in the warehouse, they could be in the stock room, they could be in the gallery, they could be on the television. We can put that number into our computer and it will tell us the stone, the location, the weight, the colours, who bought them, how long we've had them in stock, what price. So it's all the information in regards to that stone, including the cost price. Now, Ross has found a glitch in the system because we have like a catch when we're producing. There is a bottom line of where we can go, right, unless it's a sale day. And years ago, we had a producer called Gareth.
You name checked him last time.
Did I?
You did, yeah.
Okay, we had a producer whose name will not be disclosed, who fell asleep, bless him, on air. So they brought this catch in to be like, are you sure? And to stop basically a lowest price. Now, when we pulled when we create a bundle, it stops that catch. It stops that bottom price. So Ross has worked out, actually, if I make a bundle, and he's done this twice now, he did this with the jades.
He did, yeah.
Then he did it with the pearls.
Yeah.
And now he's done it with the clovers. You're going to get caught one day. Right, so the only thing is the quantity is limited to 80. Okay? With this clover bundle, the quantity is limited to 80. You will get an amazing deal, but there are only 80 chances. Are you ready? The auction is now live. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Multicoloured clover selenite with your lapis clover connectors. Selenite is really expensive. Yeah, selenite is really, really
And
expensive.
you've not seen the coloured versions, had you? When
No,
you joined JM?
I'd only seen
Yeah,
white.
yeah.
I'd only seen the white selenite. So it's amazing to see all the different colours. And I
Yes.
think I personally would make these into separate pieces.
I would as well.
I would do...
the crame bracelets that we had in the beginning, or if you've got any of your slider bracelets at home in your
Yeah,
stash.
yeah.
Perfect.
I would do these as... I wouldn't necessarily put the black onyx and the
No.
lapis with the selenite.
No.
But if you like clovers, if they're popular for your... Because clovers are really popular because of Van Cleef & Arpels. If you do jewellery to sell, clovers are always really going to be popular.
Or again, you could take the loops off one end and get a couple and have them as earrings,
Yeah.
clover earrings.
Oh, yeah.
And nobody will know they weren't the real deal.
Exactly.
No.
They're beautiful. I love that you're getting the lapis. So it's the lapis with the gold and the black onyx with the silver
It's
connector.
nice to see black onyx again as well.
Yeah. Well, Dave wants to do, he said, can I make him an alarm out of the black onyx, like a bracelet?
Ah.
So I did intend to get some of these connectors on their own, but they're all going to be gone in this auction, I imagine. Ruby, Marion, Yvonne, Maker in Cambridge, Denise and Suffolk are already on those phone lines. Shall we give you a bit of an indicator? See what I did there? I'm using my
Oh,
marbles.
look at the side of the Alhambras, look. The detail in the side.
Oh, yeah.
That little sort of groove running around the outside.
Yeah, they're really well
Beautiful.
made.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They're fully bezel set.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. Right, we're starting £20 for the strands, £20 for the charm,
That's really good.
and £20 for the charm. That's I would call that a fair price.
Yeah.
It's very reasonable. But we're not here for reasonable, we're here for excellente. So we're going to go really low. We've got 80 chances. We are going to get those phones a ring-a-ding-in. Think about your Christmas makes. Think about presents that you need to do for people for Christmas. I reckon we'll have quite a few multi-buyers.
Are
With
we
the
going that
price we're
low,
going to
are
go
we?
to...
Okay. I
Right,
can't
if
remember how
that's
much
a
the
fair
strand was.
price, let's take £10 off.
I think it was, yeah. Yeah.
£30 on its own. That's true. So I think if we did the strand for £39.99, sorry, £29.99 is where we've been before, and then you're going to get the two charms, we're already at a really good deal. However, this is what about a Roscoe fiasco? We're trying to come up with a good name for Ross's bundle deals. Yeah, like that, Rock and Roll Roscoe. But we need to kind of let them know it's a bundle or a deal.
Yeah.
Becky doesn't like Rock and Roll Roscoe. The Rumble Bundle. Is that what I said called it? Would I call it something else?
Ross's Rumble.
Rascal. Ross's Rumble. Ross's Rumble. Ross's Rumble Bundle. What do you reckon? Anybody
That's a
got... Our customers are normally really good at coming up with deal names.
Have a sale word beginning with R.
Message in.
Yeah.
Message in. Let us know. You've got your Clover.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Ooh.
one. Yes. Yeah. Ross's Reduction.
Ross's Cheeky Reductions. Ross's Rumble Reductions. Well, I want it to sound like bundle.
Yeah.
Let's get ready to bundle, rumble. What about Bundle Mania? You like Mania, do you? Oh. Let us know, message us in. What do you think we should do? Do you know what is starting on Sunday? We definitely should get a deal revolved around the jungle. That would be good. No. I was going to say Bundle in the Jungle.
I've never watched that.
Bundle in the Jungle. Right, Ross is like, can we get back to the auction, please? Let's worry about the deal rather than the name for it. Fair enough, Roscoe. Right, we are doing your Bundle in the Jungle. The strand alone is $29.99.
Tenner each now.
Yeah. Let's do £10 each, shall we? We're there.
That lapis.
£10 per charm, £30 for the bundle. For the strand.
Lapis we had in the first hour this morning.
Oh, that would be gorgeous.
I can't remember what it was called.
Sarisan.
Sarisan
lapis from the first hour.
Wow.
This is Sarisan, I think. Today, we're going really low. See you on that telephone line. We're going to take this really, really, really low. This is a strand of clovers, these beautiful coloured clovers with your lapis clover and your black onyx clover. By putting it together in a bundle, it means we're going to take it so low. You need to be there. You've got to be on that phone line. This is a seriously exciting way to be getting involved in this auction. Dial right now, add it to your order because we're not even done at $49.99. We're going really, really low. We are seeing a frenzy on that phone line, and that is what it's about. It's about offering you really popular items, but for a phenomenal low price today. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? Are you ready? £10 each. Oh, that is really good, isn't it?
Wow.
£10 each. Go for it. Oh, add more than one to your basket because that is that is like getting the strand and then the components free, isn't it? It's like a mini project. Check it out as quickly as you can at $29.99 today. That is amazing value. We have gone so low. A strand of clovers plus your lapis clover plus your black onyx clover, all for less than £30 today.
Selenite is so difficult to carve into shapes.
And it's so it's got so many metaphysical properties as well. It's one of our really, really most popular gemstones at £30. Well done and congratulations. That was absolutely amazing. We have more strands and jewellery coming up for you. I've got Amalite in the next hour.
Ooh, look
oh
at
my
this.
gosh.
Yeah.
This is red Amalite. So, you are guaranteed at least 3 carats of Amalite, and we'll talk about this in the next hour. Look at that. So you're guaranteed 3 carats. What you do have is a mystery shape. Yeah, so you're gonna, it's like a mystery shape, so you might get...
Look at these. Is it really?
Only Amazonite in the business, there's none next door. So I'll tell you all about this in the next hour. We also have, straight after the break, the biggest pearls we have in JewelleryMaker Vault right now.
Wow. Oh, look. Look at that.
They are perfect. We're talking about 40, you're joking. Wow. 14 mil. That strand is next. 14 mil pearls. This strand is going, what? Under £100?
Is it?
It can't be. It can't be going under 100. That can't be going under 100. Right, we're going to just check that. We're going to just check that and then we'll be back because that is unreal. He said it's also got a surprise. He's guaranteeing this at $99.99.
Is that the surprise?
How?
Oh.
Okay, savvy bidders, if you want to grab it on pre-order, you can. I'm just going to double check it because that is at least £200 on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Stay exactly where you are. We've got loads still to come.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm really excited to be back in the studios on Thursday the 13th of November, and as always we've got a really packed show for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour we've got a beautiful combination strand with aquamarine, amethyst, rose quartz, and I'll be demonstrating a really pretty, unique and timeless design, clover design, which is combined with some seed beads as well. Now the midday hour, I am really excited to be launching this because it's something we've been working on for a little while now, and I'm so pleased that we're bringing it to you. Now it's my ancient spirit beaded dragon. It's a 3D beaded dragon. I've done really comprehensive instructions, and not only that, we have brought it to you in 3 different colour palettes as well, and we've put together a real fusion of gemstones and seed beads in each kit. So I do hope you can join us on Thursday the 13th of November. Hope to see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Flat nose pliers are a must-have in any jeweller's toolkit for firm grip and precise shaping. With wide, flat jaws, they provide even pressure, perfect for bending, straightening and holding wire without slipping. Their smooth interior helps prevent marks, ensuring a clean, professional finish on every piece. From wire wrapping to jump rings, these pliers offer control and versatility for intricate designs. Flat nose pliers crafted for precision.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. It is gorgeous to see you. Now, before we get stuck into the most fabulous pearl strand, we have checked it. I can't believe this is going under £100. I honestly, and it's a massive surprise as well. If you can see it online, I don't understand it. But
No.
Can we just talk very quickly about today's 12 o'clock projects? Because Mark's put so much effort into these incredible jewellery lines. So there's 4 colourways, is there?
4 colourways. Yeah, so we've got a multicolour, we've got a mermaid, we've got a, I've called it sort of bumblebee jasper, and then I've called it the spider web, but monochrome, black and white, and they all come with a tube of 11 O's, and we've colour coordinated them quite well. They're absolutely, I just love, I've been a massive champion of this. I'm going to call it a gemstone, and in the tutorial I've called it a gemstone, but it is man-made. But the fact that we're able to have a gemstone that's reminiscent of Fordite at a massive fraction
love
of
that
the price,
one.
then so this is the tutorial that you're going to get from start to finish. I think it's 35 steps, something like that. How to make the necklace.
Message us in. Do you want
lovely.
some pre-orders on this? Because I think we've got some all right quantities.
We've got really good quantity, but the price is scandalous.
Because you've got, I love that bumblebee
Yeah.
colour. It's the
It's
the
great,
really
yeah.
colourful one. I think will probably sell first because that is the Fordite. That is the
That's it.
traditional Fordite
Yes.
colours. And then we've got, I like the monochrome.
That's really cool.
That is really gorgeous. So we've got monochrome, we've got blues and greens.
I think we've
the
got a kiss
bumblebee.
cross bangle in the front row there. There we are, look.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness me, that is gorgeous. That's going to fly, that colourway. I know it is. That is going to absolutely fly. That is all coming away at 12 o'clock. Now, there are a few things we do at JewelleryMaker really well, right? Pearls are one of the things we excel at. I would argue, I would get into the ring and argue with anybody who disagreed that our pearls aren't the best in the UK. I really think they
No,
are.
I think you're right.
I really
Yes.
think they are. Based on not just price, because you can get cheap pearls, based on value for money. If this is what you're spending your money on, this is the absolute best you can get for that cash. Does that make sense?
No, completely.
So
Yeah.
Georgia is our pearl buyer and she is outstanding at pearl buying. The negotiation, the pricing, the quality, I mean, I just don't know anywhere else that can do anything like it. I honestly believe this strand at JewelleryMaker would be an extremely good price at £200. £199. Have a look at this. And the luster is outstanding. I mean, it looks like, and it's not very often I'd say this, it looks like South Sea pearls, doesn't it? That's how white they are.
It's how spherical they are as well.
That's how special they are. You've got this incredible size and colour. And just wait till you see how good they look, how good that luster is on the skin here. Look at this.
Wow.
Absolutely breathtaking. The quality of this, every single pearl, all of the colours. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. Think about the fact that you are getting an amazing strand for $99.99. Now,
Oh, yes.
they're that good. What size are the stones? 14 mil. They're that good. I'm actually going to show you. Let me see if I can find a similar size. 14 mil. Those are
It might be tricky to find.
They're really hard to find. 14. Okay, here we go. Now, these are Australian South Sea. They are from a phenomenal supplier. Let me just open this, if I can show you. So the luster is extraordinarily good. Right, those are South Seas. Those are Australian South Seas. But you can see what I'm talking about, right? So they are 11 to 14 mil in size. The Circle pearl as well. And they're 4,800 Australian dollars. That's an amazing price. That is an amazing price. When we talk about a size like this, and these are freshwater cultured Chinese pearls, I mean, we are talking about an incredible size, an incredible luster, and an amazing chance today for you to own this amazing pearl. Now that one there, that's with one pearl.
Crazy.
I know. That's a freshwater Baroque, 1,800. Honestly, like, we are going to bring to you today a deal. I genuinely think at JewelleryMaker, £200 is exceptional.
Easy.
And I've guaranteed this under £100 at $99.99.
I don't like the way they display their pearls.
You do or you don't?
I don't have just sort of draped like that.
I can't believe we're about to do this. Now, not only are you going to get this strand, you're also going to get this strand. Are we going to put another £30 on the price, Ross? We're kind of doing it reverse today.
Seed pearls are so expensive as well. So
So-
I'm surprised they've bundled them when we could have sold them as a separate. That would have been a deal of the day, the seed pearls.
Yeah. I'm going to show you this in reverse, right? Normally, we'd say, look at all the things you get, and then we're going to go down in price. I'm telling you, this is a $99.99 auction, and I'm going to add the stuff on this time round, okay? So you know to call early. So there you go, $99.99, and I'm not adding any price on. Would you like more things for free? Mother of pearl carvings. Orchids.
They are orchids as
They're
well.
beautiful.
Oh my word, look at that.
They are beautiful. $99.99. The price does not go up. Would you like your clasp for
Coffee
free?
bean clasp.
Coffee bean clasp.
No way.
We're still not adding anything on. Would you like a pair of earrings as well? No, I'm still not adding anything on to $99.99. I mean, I'm flabbergasted, honestly.
Yes.
I think this strand should be £200. $99.99,
They're
free,
50
free,
quid,
free,
those sea
free.
pearls.
Yeah, then we're going to bring to you some threading material, so
Okay.
you can pearl knot. Should I pop this here? We're going to bring to you your head pins. Yeah. Let me grab, should I tell you what, should I pop
Oh, yeah.
a board underneath for you? Here we go. I like those clasps, those are my favourites. I have literally no idea why we're doing this for $99.99. Yeah.
I'm up to, if you're going to go for £200 for this. Oh, hang on, I forgot the pearls. Okay, so at the moment I'm on 300.
Yeah. And then we've
Working
got
the price.
some gemstone beads just for you to then add these into your designs.
Okay.
I've just dropped rose quartz, but you do get rose quartz. Head pins,
Okay. 305.
jump rings.
308.
So as I'm adding onto this parcel, I'm not charging you anymore. It's still going to be $99.99.
Oh, I'm at 308 at the moment. Is there anything else?
Those are just your earring backs. Let's pop those
Right.
there.
Oh, and a box.
Gifting box.
Let's say £2 then. 310. Oh, and a little bag. Very posh.
Very posh. So you're going to get a
310, Ross. Yeah.
box with a pouch, head pins, jump rings, gemstones,
For 100.
the bean clasp, threading material, 3 carved mother of pearls, a pair of earrings, seed pearl strand, and the 14mm pearl strand. All of it, $99.99. You have got to be as fast as you can to get this into your collection today. Are you ready? The auction is live in 3, 2, 1, go. You know the price. We did it backwards way round this time so you can see just how much of value you are getting here. One crash, we're not hanging about here. This is incredible. This is incredible.
It's Katie's range.
It's Katie's range. Yeah, it's Katie's birthday collection. For some reason, we went down. Yeah, here you go. I'll tell you what.
They should be. Yeah.
There you go. How about have all of that for $99.99? That looks about right.
Yeah.
How about that? All of that as a bundle at JewelleryMaker, $99.99.
Those earrings are 20 quid at least.
At JewelleryMaker.
Yeah. They look like 7 or 8 mil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that strand for me. I'd buy it for the strand. That strand. And then you pay, what, an extra £20 for your clasp? It's crazy. I'm sorry, that's a crazy deal. That is a crazy, crazy, crazy deal. And you get
And
3-way
it's all
split
split.
pay. So everything for £33.33 today. Honestly, that is the bargain of the day for pearls.
Yeah.
That is an absolute bargain. And today, we only have the last of stock. Honestly, it's incredible. Honestly, that is absolutely incredible. To get the pearls alone, I think that's a £200 strand at JewelleryMaker, not elsewhere. Not elsewhere. Let me just show you. Could I grab a bust, please? Not one of those ones.
How can we do this for...
I don't know. This is why I wanted to do it backwards, because it doesn't make sense. It is backwards. Lovely, Eva. Right, you're going to need to be quick. Not you, Eva. You take your time. Don't fall. If you're on the phones, right, here you go. At JewelleryMaker, 199. Add your bean clasp. What's that? About £20 at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a £900 necklace in a jewellery shop.
Charlie Barron introduced the coffee bean clasp to JM.
Well, do you know, actually, it was his uncle, David
Was it?
So I said to Dave Norman, I said, you know the coffee bean clasp? And he said, yeah, they're brilliant because they're really secure. They look fantastic and expensive with the pearls. I said, well, we call them a Charlie Barron clasp. And he said, that's funny because everybody else calls them a David Norman clasp because it's actually his uncle. Charlie got the idea for his uncle, obviously. Yeah. But I'm not. There you go. £800, anyone? In your shop. If you're in a wedding store, you probably spend £1,500 on those.
Yeah.
I'm not being funny. For that strand alone, that is a steal.
Incredible, isn't it?
£199 all day long and £20 for the clasp at JewelleryMaker. Right, I'm going to do it again if that's okay. I know I'm doing the reverse auction, right? I'm doing the reverse style auction.
One of the
today.
most requested products from our viewers over all the years I've been here are seed pearls.
I know.
And we probably see them
those.
twice a year, if lucky.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, the orchids have gone. So is it okay? I'm going to do it again. I'm going to rebuild. Okay, I'm going to rebuild because the next
got another version,
one.
Have we?
Pardon? Oh yeah, we've got a second colourway for you and a different. I'm going to leave those there because
that is a steal.
So here you go. Strand of pearls.
But you're right about the £800 in a jewellery shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
There you go. 199. Everyone happy? No, we're not. We're going to do it for nine. So we're going to reverse it. Let's do $99.99 for this strand. I'm going to tell you what you're going to get. Okay, so for $99.99 at JewelleryMaker, this strand is amazing. Let's add your clasp for you. Are we going to charge you for the clasp? No. Still $99.99. Let's add your seed strand. The Monica Veneda Nugget Pearls is £165. JewelleryMaker, we do this for about maybe 30 or 40. Are we going to charge you any more for your clasp and your extra strand? No, it's still $99.99. Would you like some carvings? Would you like some beautiful?
What are these?
I think. They're called lilies, but I think you're right. They've got like a sycamore.
Like a sycamore leaf. I think
so there's 3 of them.
Oh yeah.
Now normally we'd charge you maybe £15, but today, 45. No, it's all $99.99. Not charging you anymore. I'm going to put some threading material in for you. No extra charge. I'm going to bring to you. Now I love these colours because they are my favourite sort of neutrals.
Oh, yeah.
Your cognac colours, smoky quartz and citrine. No, not going to charge you anything. Still $99.99. Box with a pouch.
That is
No,
very nice.
still, I'm only charging you $99.99.
Yeah.
And
easily.
Jump rings, head pins. Oh yes, you can have a pair of earrings as well. Dear. Crikey, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Eva. I just trashed the set. Nearly threw the iPad at Mark. Right. Here.
How much would they be in a jewellery window? 100, 150 quid?
Yeah. But we're not going to charge you anything for those either today. No. And I forgot to show you on the last one, they do have a secret loop. So if you wanted to, you can add a cascade.
Could you put it through the hole in there and then the butterfly, because it looks quite a nice post, doesn't it?
Yeah. Or you could do a jump ring.
Yeah, is there a hole there? You could put it through there and then hang that to the ear.
Yeah.
Would that work?
Yeah. There's all sorts that you could do with it. Yeah. But for me, again, I would buy this kit for that £200 strand and everything else is a bonus. Everything else is a bonus. That should be $299 at JewelleryMaker. Sorry, $199 at JewelleryMaker. We worked it out. We think it'd be about £310 of separate components at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah,
if you pearl knot that strand, throwing everything everywhere today, sorry, with that clasp.
Wow.
Yeah, that clasp at the back. I'm not being funny. Instant £700 retail.
Yeah.
You know where it's going. Get ready to dial. The last one is completely sold out. If you wanted the orchid shapes, it's exactly the same, other than we've changed the colours of the stones and you're getting those. I got 2 sorted. Gloria.
Oh, well done.
Imagine, I genuinely think this is the best value project for pearls. Bear in mind, the Monica Veneda seed bead pearl strand is £165. You can make that.
Word.
Right, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. I know it's backwards by showing you everything, telling you the price and then showing you what you're getting, but I can't get over. You can't miss out on this as a deal because we can't do this. I know, absolutely amazing. Here you go, look, This is a pair of earrings in the town local to us. It's Stratford. £480. Can't even put it on a clean earring stand.
Yes, yeah.
Mucky earring stand. Oh no, yours are basically free. $99.99 for that big strand. And if you want to, you can add dangles and drops and gems and beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, 30 seconds on that clock and we're going to go straight to your deal. Absolutely stunning. Your seed pearls are $165 normally. There's no other way to describe it. That is a JewelleryMaker 199 necklace with half that price and everything else is free. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly that, Roscoe. If you have a look at the bundle.
This is
there you go.
Yeah, I think.
That's $99.99. That's $99.99.
Oh, there we are, look. You could
Oh,
do that.
I love those. Oh, I love those, Mark. Have you got the big jump rings from the early bird today?
Yeah.
That's just free. It's just an extra.
Oh, look.
Look at this. $99.99. Making no sense. It doesn't, does it? It doesn't. That is take it or leave it price.
Wow.
You're not going to get a better deal than that. I made the earrings and I'm selling them for £70, says Deborah. I'm still looking at the strand in awe. There you go. You can make the earrings, sell them for £70. That means the rest of the bundle's 30 quid.
30 quid.
She's just crazy. I got 2. Hooray! Thank you, JewelleryMaker, sending love. Francis, I'm honestly not surprised. Imagine getting this. I tell you what, if you get 2, I'm going to show you what you're getting. For £200.
I'd join them together over the head.
They are so lovely. They look like shell pearls.
They do actually. Yeah,
Or
right.
you could be very indulgent and do a rope.
That would look amazing, wouldn't
That's £200, guys. £200. No, hang on. Wait there. Let me give you the rest of it as well for £200. Let's just put it all out there, shall we? For 200, this is silly. Mark, this is ridiculous. Right.
All of that.
I'm going to show you everything for £200 now, guys, because that's what a lot of our makers are now doing.
But this shop's charging nearly £500 for a pair of pearl studs.
Oh, you're going to get 2 pairs
for
£200. Yeah, exactly. Let's put that there.
Oh my word.
Another pair of earrings.
We must have had thousands of these to start with to generate this price.
Oh, we've gone to a new low.
Oh, have we? Right. Does Kate know?
I wouldn't have thought so. Right, so there you go. Now you're getting all your jump rings, your head pins, 6 carvings, 2 sets of threading material, 2 pairs of earrings, 2 bullet clasps, and all of that for genuinely what I think the price of one of these pearl strands should be.
Yeah.
That is a £200 strand. Today you're getting everything on that board for £200. And imagine If you do a long line necklace, I'm going to be really indulgent and show you. It won't look exactly like this because you're going to do the graduations. But let me show you the length.
Oh,
come off it. £200.
Very classy.
Yeah, £200. And then you only need to use one clasp.
That's right.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. So you've still got time to get involved. You've missed, if you didn't get the orchid, you have missed that. But if you did get the orchid and you want to grab one of these as well, that is a bargain for pearls. I'm not being funny.
Wow.
It's amazing, absolutely amazing. You've got a minute. You've got a minute to check out because we're looking at the last of stock. Loads in baskets, they're flying out. This is absolutely brilliant value for money. Thank you for letting me do it backwards and building it up just so you can see how outstanding they are.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. 40 seconds. This is going to be one of those deals that later on today you'll think, I can't believe I did that.
I wish I did that.
Yeah.
I wish I bought
Yeah,
them.
this is going to be one of those deals where you'll go, I can't believe JewelleryMaker did that. I should have got in. Well, you can if you're quick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just with the strands.
Gosh, they feel so smooth, don't they?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
They are beautiful.
It's those, though.
Yeah, I do like the seed pearls. These are so good for your threaded necklaces.
Amazing.
Or even, like how cute is that? Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love those earrings.
Yeah, and the earrings. It's loco. Loco, that's crazy good. Very, very happy with that as a deal. I bet you're buzzing if you just got two of those pearl strands for £200.
Yeah, gosh.
It's incredible. Again, we talk about value for money. You're not going to buy more or better pearls and quality than that. That's incredible. Well done and congratulations to every single one of you.
Wow.
Fordite is around the corner. Have you seen the Fordite strands? Have you seen the Fordite projects?
Shall we? Ooh, it's always a risk.
Shall we give everybody
They're so cool, aren't they?
10 minutes of your pre-orders? We're going to be very, very generous.
Do you know the price we're going to with these?
I haven't got a clue. Haven't got a clue.
Mm-hmm. And a tube of 11 O's.
So you get 4 strands, did you say?
4 strands, yeah. 6,
I thought
8,
you
10
meant 4
and 12.
colours. So each colour has 4 strands.
6, 8, 10 and 12 mil, plus a tube of seed beads.
Never.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Somebody just asked what type of pearls were these. They're freshwater cultured pearls. They're not seed. No, I keep calling them seed. They're not shell. They are freshwater cultured pearls. I have no problem doing that. Ross said, let's take one last look. Which one do you want to see? I mean, I'll show you them both. $99.99. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Look at that.
Yeah, I know. There's loads of you that have come back in and asking about it. There's 3 and that's it. Roscoe's trying to hide all evidence by bringing this back in for you to get it. 30-day money-back guarantee. Best of luck. Look at how many collectors I haven't checked out, and there's only 3. Do you know what? I'll just grab that.
Wow.
Beautiful. Okay. Next up. Ammonite. This is really, really special. Now, you mentioned Ammonite on Sunday. So Ross had a look in the vault. This is kind of a vault raider deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where did I put the tweezers?
Oh,
is it really? The fluorite, no, not the fluorite. The Fordite is absolutely flying.
I thought we knew it would.
Absolutely flying.
Yeah.
Stick that right in the basket there, because that is going to be such a good deal. How nice are the Christmas decorations in here? I wonder
They're
where
ace,
those...
aren't they? Yeah.
I'm going to have to tap up somebody to tell me where you got these decorations from. I love the baubles, and I really like those trees.
Or the folded paper ones.
Yeah, they look really classy. I wonder where they're from. Yeah, very lovely decorating by Art Ever and Kinga. Right then, so let's do Ammonite. Now, Mark asked on Sunday, what was the difference between an Ammonite and an Ammonite?
That's it, yeah.
basically the location and the fact that an ammonite is a fossil. So ammonites are, if I say ammonite, most people will know them as the swirly shell that millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of years ago, the ocean was full of them. They were really, really, really abundant. Some of them were this big, some of them were this big. And they had this incredibly iridescent, you know, something out of Avatar. The colours are greens and blues and reds and orange and yellows, and they were incredible, absolutely incredible. And they're all over the planet, right? So we're talking at a time where we didn't have the UK, you know, Europe, the South America, all the continents were all different at that point. But what happened is the ammonite died out. The shells in many places then become fossils. So I'll show you a picture of what normal ammonite looks like.
We used to sell them here on Strands.
Did you?
Yeah, yeah.
Just the fossils?
Yeah, yeah. On
So this...
Yes, those we used to sell on Strands.
Did you?
Yeah.
So this is the fossil.
Stunning.
Looks like this. Oops. Let's see. It says, are you a human? I am. Last time I checked. Ah, I see. So you can buy them in jewellery.
Yeah.
So this is what, goodness me. This is what the ammonite fossils look like. And you can buy them in jewellery like that. And they are most commonly brown or grey because that's how, when they were around the world, or originally, they were with this beautiful colour, but as the millions and millions and millions of years in the ground, as they fossilised, and the difference between a gemstone and a shell, because, you know, think of how many shell-out creatures and animals have been on the existence in the planet.
Yes.
They don't all fossilise, they mostly disintegrate and go back in biodegradable. But these particular stones fossilise, and that is when they are under a lot of pressure under the rock, the actual atoms physically change and they become fossilised and hard. They're not, you wouldn't pick that up and it feel like a shell, you'd pick that up and it feels like a rock. So they become a gemstone over time. Now, there's one place where there is a special mineral in the ground, and I think it's called benatite. There's a special mineral in Canada, in northern Canada, and what that did is it preserved the patina. So the patina is the colour of the shell, right? So this is the same thing, except this is from Canada. And the benatite in the ground preserved this amazing, they call it a patina. It's a very, 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 very thin patina. If I show you that example is 14,000 pounds, right, that particular shell. And that's, so the difference between an ammonite fossil and an ammonite fossil is mostly the location, because ammonite is found only in Canada. Ammonites are found all over the world. So it really is amazing. And then within that, there are various degrees of colour. So you've got different colour grades. You can get an ammonite that looks, I see if this is a good example. So this one is, obviously there's no colour, but just imagine there is like occasionally a little flicker of green.
Because I always thought...
Or a little flash of red.
I always thought that ammonite was like mother of pearl. It was on the inside of the shell, and I thought, how did they get it from the inside of a fossil?
From a fossil. No, so it's the preservation of that colour of the outside.
So they all look like that on the outside when they were swimming around.
I'm trying to remember. I think it is the benatite that it's a bit like, have you ever seen Roman glass? So the Roman glass was originally, it was clear, but the minerals, they created a patina on the glass that give them that iridescence. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So it's the minerals in the earth that, as the gemstone fossilises, it creates what's called a patina. So it's like a layer of colour over the top, but it's only in
that one place.
That one place. And when you go to like trade shows, I don't know if we've got any pictures from Gems from next door or any videos, because we used to work with a gentleman who I believe he's passed away now. He was the nicest guy. And we'd always do deals with this one particular gentleman. And it's Reed, isn't it? Mr. Reed. And he would do different trade shows and two-run shows. And like his stand, you go and see his stand, he's got full, like really? The whole still intact ammonite. And then, so then you have the degrees of grading. So you've got you've got ungraded. Right. John Reed, that's his name. So you've got ungraded, A-graded, double graded, and it's how much colour that you can see within the stone. Because some of them you can see literally, they're brown with like maybe one flash of green, or you might get a flash of red. But this, to me, these look full spectrum. If I just rock this, it's okay if you see one colour from one angle. What you want to do is move it and see it. Here he is. Here's lovely John Reed. They call him the Ammonite Man. And he's talking in this clip about different grades of the ammonite. But you can see there how you can get all these beautifully iridescent rainbow colours. And then all of those are filmed on fossil, so you can see just how special they are. Really, really lovely guy, really lovely family, actually. And we bought all of our ammonite through John Reed. Now, you'll notice over the last couple of years, less and less of this in our business. On our sister channels, you should see the price of this in Toronto. Honestly, it is a fortune, this material. I've seen it on a UK shopping network. I won't say who, but it was in silver for £850. Okay? And that wasn't graded material. So if you want the good stuff... Oh, look at this. It's expensive. So let me explain how this auction's going to work. You are guaranteed... It's a bit of mystery shape. Think of it that way. Look at that.
That's extraordinary.
Isn't that stunning? That is from millions and millions and millions of years in the ground. Red is one of the most difficult colours to see. And today you are about to get the most incredible deal. The graphics are now coming in. Do not miss out in owning this today as a special opportunity. Remember, you could get the Marquise. There might be collectors multi-buying on this because you're getting different shapes, and the pickers and packers will try to give you a mixture if that is available. Let's say you pick three. They're as part of their training, they're not going to pick three of the same colours for you. They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. This is a rare iridescent gemstone found in the form of a fossilised shell of ammonites. And you are getting this incredible spectrum of colours. They are just breathtaking. Really, really, really beautiful. Did you see there how you could just see little moments of colour? Well, this is what you are getting. The first collector has had 3 of these away from us. They are really, really, really beautiful. Today you are getting, that's the sort of, they call that the dragon skin, because you've got this. That's an example that's in our museum. Do you see how you've only got flickers and flashes of colour? It's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. Okay. Are you ready? We're at $99.99, not your price today. Now it is a triplet. I'm pretty sure it's a triplet because, of course, it doesn't actually specify, but I'm sure they are almost always triplets. Yeah, it'll be a triplet. So what they do is you have some of the host rock, then you have the gem itself, and then it is covered with normally a quartz or a resin to protect. Obviously, that is fossilised shell. You want to make sure it's nice and protected. That's why you never see ammonite, it's not, you don't look at carat weights for ammonite, you're simply looking for colour. It's absolutely amazing, and it's incredibly popular. Incredibly popular. It's said to promote the flow of chi through the body as well. It's said to promote the flow of energy, and it is absolutely stunning. Stunning. Are you ready? We are going to take this, and it's not even like you can find this all over Canada. It's in Alberta, that's it.
Oh, right.
Are you ready? Oh my gosh, Ross, £30.
No.
And we're still nowhere near. How? Right, because you're getting the mystery shapes, instead of selling these as one-off individual auctions, we're going to do you one price. Oh my gosh, Ross. Under £20. I can't believe that. I've never done Ammonite under £20. So you're guaranteed a 3 carat piece.
Oh my word.
That can't be right, Ross. No, that can't be right. Literally, it's hundreds. Okay.
That's so beautiful.
Oh my goodness me. Don't know why. Don't know why or how. £20 today. £20 today. Incredibly rare. Okay, as quickly as you possibly can to check that out. That is amazing value. Ammonite for £20. I nearly said 30 and that's...
Never heard of.
No, I don't think I've ever done.
You'd have to bead embroidery pendant drops with these, wouldn't you? Looking incredible.
Or wire work maybe. No, I don't know. You could do seed bead bales.
That'd be beautiful.
You do like green, like you could use like a row of green, a row of red, a row of black.
Yeah.
Don't know. I can't tell you why we're at £19. It doesn't make any sense.
No.
Other than the fact they've gone, instead of having, how many do we have of these? 66 separate auctions.
Right.
What they've done is they've put them all together, one cost price, one
Course.
deal. That's the quickest and most affordable way for us to do it. £20. It's Ammonite. Absolutely beautiful Ammonite. Press the #1 button now to get that home. Honestly, grab a couple of them. Have a good play with these. Yeah, I'm not surprised multi-buying. I really like this shape personally because it's really different and unusual.
I think on the channel we've only had them on 2 or 3 times over all the years.
Really?
But
Yeah, they're
never
rare.
at this sort of
This
price.
is up there with rare stones. It's so rare. And it's, again, I think one of those gems, if you are a bit of a gem geek, if you love gemology, like amber, for instance, like this is such an amazing ancient organic stone. You know, it's gone as similar with amber. Obviously, amber, it should have been biodegradable. It should have gone back into the earth and you know, it's petrified now as a gemstone, and this gem is similar as it should have, but it's fossilized. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. 19.99. Your beautiful ammonite. And if you're doing wire working, imagine if you created kind of like a swirling shell or something to sort of.
So what, which gemstone would be close to this then? So your labradorite isn't in red, is it?
No, I would say gemologically, mother of pearl.
Okay.
Colour-wise, maybe an opal. I always think if you're an opal fan, you'll like ammonite. It's not in this league,
is it?
No.
Oh, by a long way.
No, this is...
That's so
the way the light plays with it is just absolutely amazing. It's otherworldly, isn't it? It's like something you'd imagine from a sci-fi film.
Yes.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. £20 today. 12 of these available. And I also think I always think ammonite is a good wintry stone.
Yeah.
Because I don't really want to wear my turquoises in winter and my bright gems. I think this is a really good sort of deeper, darker, wonderful stone. I think it's lovely. Okay. So this morning we missed out on the 2-for-1 offer because we had our graphics down.
Oh yeah.
What I'm going to do is actually offer you a second chance on a 2-for-1 offer, which really we shouldn't be doing, but we're going to. So this is your beautiful chakra. Your beautiful chakra colours. You've got your red, you've got your rose quartz, your tiger's eye, green aventurine, sodalite, lapis and amethyst, all natural. We're going to do this on a 2-for-1. We're going to match the price of this morning's show. So you need to add in multiples of 2 to your basket. This is going to be, if you don't have your order open yet, a chance for you to get your order open before the fortnight. 2 for £6.50. Brilliant. I'm happy at £6.50. Really happy at £6.50. Not your price today. We're going to go really, really low. Get on that telephone line as quick as you can. Diane, Mrs. Carol, Neil and Linda Maker in Worcester, £7.99 today. Now, this morning, if you weren't watching, if you missed us, where were you? Maybe you were on the school run. We didn't close there.
By a long way.
We didn't close, and it's 2 for 1.
I still can't quite believe this.
I think. Add 2 to your baskets, it's buy one get one free. Add 2 to your baskets, it's buy one get one free, because today it's going to be just £3.99. £2 each. Go, go, go. If your order's open, might as well sling it in your basket. If you've got your 1p&p on the go, you might as well add that to your order. These are carved donuts, chakra carved donuts. Get ready for your 4-night sets. I think there's going to be a lot of you buying multiple colours in that 4-night.
So I'll gesticulate the price to you, shall I? If we disappear off screen.
Yeah, for 4 strands.
Yeah, and seed beads. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That is
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
Oh, very exciting. Oh yeah, get your orders open with this then, guys, because it's going to be very, very busy in the 12 o'clock masterclass with Mark. We've got a demo coming your way and some beautiful coloured 4-dye. Check it out as quickly as you can. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab this. Sheila in Kent, add another one to your basket, my darling. It'll be totally free. It'll be totally free. Loads and loads and loads of you there. So you've got to have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's got to be a multiple of 2. Absolutely beautiful. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. It is beautiful, and there are loads and loads of you there taking advantage of this as a mega deal. So well done. Okay, we'll be back with your 4-night beautiful, beautiful deals after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm really excited to be back in the studios on Thursday the 13th of November, and as always we've got a really packed show for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour we've got a beautiful combination strand with aquamarine, amethyst, rose quartz, and I'll be demonstrating a really pretty, unique and timeless design, a clover design, which is combined with some seed beads as well. Now the midday hour, I am really excited to be launching this because it's something we've been working on for a little while now, and I'm so pleased that we're bringing it to you. Now it's my Ancient Spirit beaded dragon. It's a 3D beaded dragon. I've done really comprehensive instructions, and not only that, we have brought it to you in 3 different colour palettes as well, and we've put together a real fusion of gemstones and seed beads in each kit. So I do hope you can join us on Thursday the 13th of November. Hope to see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Flat nose pliers are a must-have in any jeweller's toolkit for firm grip and precise shaping. With wide, flat jaws, they provide even pressure, perfect for bending, straightening and holding wire without slipping. Their smooth interior helps prevent marks, ensuring a clean, professional finish on every piece. From wire wrapping to jump rings, these pliers offer control and versatility for intricate designs. Flat nose pliers crafted for precision.
Hello, jewellery makers. Welcome back. It is the masterclass. Now, this is what we have all been waiting for. I'm going to show you with the traditional colours what we're working with. And I mean, these are amazing marks. So they are likened to, what did you call the beads?
So they're a vinyl acrylic mix.
Okay.
So they're not glass, so they're really durable, really easy and good for kids to get introduced to jewellery as well. So really good drill holes, man-made, and they're to replicate a very, very rare gemstone, in inverted commas, called Fordite, which it was manufactured from the excess paint that was scraped off the floor in the paint yards in the Ford factory in America.
But like you said before, we wanted to do, we've been asked to do strands of Fordite before and it was impossible.
Wayne couldn't find anywhere that would do strands of rounds. They do single rounds, undrilled, just as, what's the word? Presentation pieces.
Yes.
So similar to the cabochons that we just bought.
Yeah.
So there's no sign of getting a strand. So we scoured the market and we'd heard rumblings of this product called faux Fordite.
Yeah.
And as I said, man-made, it's to replicate the way that Fordite looks. But as Fordite is, every single stone is unique. That you won't find two exactly the same.
And
they're great.
I think because Fordite, original Fordite is, again, it's not from the ground, it's not from the earth.
No.
I have no problem with imitation Fordite because it's about the beauty and it's quite cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, let me show you the 4 different colours because we have these on pre-order for you. And this is going to be a very affordable project, okay? This is, again, a bit like that pearl bundle, a lot for your, look at those colours. Love that. So this is a lot for your money, isn't it, Mark?
Masses, absolutely masses for your money.
So you're going to get 4 strands and...
I can't remember now. I think we did 2 lots of 2 or 2 lots of 3, yeah. They're brilliant. I love that monochrome.
So
I call it spider web, but I think it's the monochrome.
4, 6, 8 and 10?
6, 8, 10 and 12.
Ooh!
Yeah.
6, 8, 10 and 12.
Yep.
And you've got the monochrome black, the bumblebee, the blues, and then you've got the multi-colours. So you can choose that colourway. 4 strands and... Right, last time we did this, it was a 4mm strand and an 8mm strand. Look at all Mark's designs for inspiration here. And you get, that's the one
yeah, this one is the tutorial
Bumblebee one is the tutorial that
and
comes
on the back
along
of
with
this
it.
tutorial, you can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery using that tutorial, just doing it in different ways.
Wow, how exciting is that? Really, really, really exciting. So get your pre-orders on. I can tell you it's going to be mega affordable. So get your pre-orders on. We are going to...
Oh, monochrome.
We're going to go with your monochrome to start with. I tell you what, are all the prices going to be the same? So we're going to get into our first auction. I do.
Okay.
Is this...
This is real.
This is Fordite.
This is the Fordite. Yeah.
This is original Fordite.
And we've only been able to get it in cabochons and miscellaneous shapes.
This is so cool. Look, you can see, oh my gosh. So
the history behind it as well, the different layers.
It's really, really cool. So this is Fordite. This is traditional Fordite. It's from one place where in the
Ford factory in Detroit, I think it's Michigan, with the Ford factory.
So this is, as they have, and they used to hand spray, didn't they?
They did with old-fashioned type of paint, which is what it is. So now they use spray, and that doesn't form the layers on the ground anymore, so that it's not made anymore.
Yeah, you can't get it.
No.
And it's really, really cool. Pieces. They're vintage. They're very kind of cult classic, aren't they? Really, really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So 10 carat. You're guaranteed a 10 carat cabochon. Could be any shape. I see. So you've got maybe a cushion, or so it could be any shape. So difficult to get. I've only got 9 chances actually. Right, we're going to do it in one price today. We are going to do it in one deal. Are you ready? Dial in, get on that telephone line. Today, you are getting the opportunity to take this to an amazing, affordable, now for Fordite, that is so low.
Yeah.
$99.99 for Fordite.
You go online to find. You need to find the real thing, because there are lots of fakes and imitations out there. You're looking at multiple hundreds for a piece. Yeah, which is why Wayne couldn't get strands for us.
I know we've done single beads before and cabochons, but this is today one of the last chances we have for traditional.
Has it ever been on gems?
No. It's really rare because they need like at least 50 per auction. And normally they'd do a collection, so it'd be a ring, pair of earrings, pendant. So we've never seen it on our sister channel. It's really rare. We've got a slightly smaller size one. And this one's cool because, well, they're all different, but this has got like a bullseye effect. That is really, really cool, isn't it? Especially, maybe you know somebody who is into cars and things like that, who's got, particularly big Ford fans or loves Formula One and things like that. My other half is car mad. KP's car mad. You might not know this about KP. She takes a car to the shows and things like that. You love a bit of car talk with David, don't you? I don't understand at all. No, I know. Dave's like, do you know how much horsepower your car's got? And I'm like, I just about understand what horsepower means. Do you know about torque? No, not at all. Today, wow, that's good. £50, $49.99. That is incredible. So this is real. This is traditional Fordite, 8 carats. You get one in the pack, guaranteed 8 carats, and you could get a triangular shape, oval shape, pear shape.
I'd get your authenticity certificate with this as well.
Definitely, to authenticate that this is genuine Fordite. Absolutely beautiful. Here's a pair of earrings. This is Net-a-Porter. So you can see it's exactly the same thing from exactly the same place. It's really expensive. So that is Fordite. £2,210. You could make those. £2,210, but they look really cool, don't they?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Really beautiful. Check it out. You're guaranteed the carat weight, but obviously you might get a different design, a different shape. Really cool for
lovely
rings.
thing to have in your collection, though.
Definitely. Really, really cool.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to start with, now they're flying on pre-order. Guarantee your colourway by getting in early. Less than 100 chances. Okay, really, really busy. We're going to get the graphics straight in because it's really, really, really busy. So your monochrome to start with. So you're getting 12, 10, 8 and 6 mil rounds.
Full-length strands.
They feel really cool.
They're lovely.
What did you say? They're like?
It's like a vinyl resin.
Like a vinyl bead.
Yeah, so they're not glass.
I love them. They feel like they feel exactly the same.
Yes, yeah.
Well, I guess the material would be similar.
Exactly the same.
Oh, really?
Yeah, same sort of compounds and minerals and things from paint. Yeah.
Cool. So this is your black and white. Really, do you know, it's so busy. So this is called Old School Luxe Art in Motion, your Fordite project with your downloadable instructions from Mark. So any of the pieces Mark's made, obviously you can make with your strand.
Yes.
It's just the colours that are different,
Absolutely.
right?
Yeah,
I love the mini kiss cross.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that in the black and white would be really nice. Yeah, I love that. The blues are nice too because they've got like a secondary greeny colour that comes through. This is going to be such a good deal. You can multiply on your colours. If you wanted to get the super colourful, that's going to sell out, by the way. This is the traditional Fordite look, isn't it? You can afford both today. Right then, are you ready? We match the price of the first cab. You get in
I see what he's doing there.
You're going to get this under 50? That's really good. So that's £10. £10 a strand and £10 for the seed beads. Decent. Pretty good. Not your price today. Right, let's do £10 a strand. Seed beads for free. Instructions for free. Very happy. £10 per strand. Seed beads for free. Instructions for free. Yes, please. £10 per strand. 12 mil, 10 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil. Half the stock is gone. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Shop ahead because they're all going to be the same price. £10 a strand. We told you it was going to be affordable, didn't we? We told you it would be absolutely brilliant.
This morning when I came in, I had to explain to Eva what a humbug was.
Ah, the mint.
The little mint humbug.
Yeah. By the way, we're nowhere near our price.
Nope.
I love a mint humbug. Right, we're nowhere near your price. This is time to dial. Really? Right, this is your time to dial. How many do we have?
Wow.
Okay, got less than 100 left. Let me show you. I love it as a monochrome, don't you? You could put this with gold or with white, or it comes with the black seed beads for your different seed beading patterns.
A couple of my pieces, I've added some red beads as well, because I love red, black and white together. Yeah,
I agree. That red looks amazing with the black and the white. Right, are you ready? Doesn't it look good? The red looks beautiful. Right, don't worry about £10 a strand. Half price, $19.99. Half price.
Ridiculous.
That is fantastic.
Now consider your seed beads are £8, so you're only paying £3 a strand.
Wow.
£3 for a strand of 12 mil of anything is ridiculous.
Oh my gosh, that is crazy.
Wow.
And the instructions are free. Yeah? £8 for seed beads, £10 for instructions. That's 50p a strand. That is brilliant. Right, go. I also think this is so fab for gents. I think this is so good for your macrame. They're full length strands. Oh baby. 38 centimetre strands, £20 today. And all the projects are this price. All the projects. Honestly, £20, that is now a round of drinks for me and Dave.
Yeah.
Right? And that's not because we drink a lot, but that's how much. It's literally £10 for a glass of wine these days. And we don't live anywhere near London. At $19.99, amazing to see you all picking up that telephone line. This is your monochrome. So let me show you the colours again, because loads of you are grabbing. While you're on the phone, you might as well grab your other colours. So, Roscoe,
that's beautiful together, isn't it?
You're going to get the yellow and the black and the white. This is called Buzzalicious. Delicious. So this one's Buzzalicious, right? This is your old school luxe art in motion, Bubblicious art in motion. Then you've got your deep sea tropic.
I love this one.
I really like that one.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So this is your deep sea tropic. And then the Helter Skelter, which is the original style.
Amazing.
Of your Fordite. I thought they were going to be called like Mondeo.
Oh.
Yeah, I know that. I know another Ford as well. Hang on. Anglia.
Wow.
It was on Top Gear, and it was like a celebration of Fords, right? And all these Escort. There's another one.
Yeah.
And Dave was like, right, what model is that? And I couldn't get any of them. And then he goes, what one's that? And I said, Anglia. He was like, oh, how do you know that? And I was like, it's in Harry Potter. 1999 for 4 strands is brilliant. Add the other colours to your orders. So you've got your old school, which is your black and white, your Buzzalicious, which is your Jasper colours, your Tropic, your Under the Sea Tropic, and then your Helter Skelter. That's so like 80s vibe. I love that. It reminds me of
psychedelic, isn't it?
Yeah,
Magic
Stranger
Roundabout
Things.
sort of, yeah.
You remember they do like the tie-dye t-shirts and things like that.
Oh, yes.
Really, really cool. Really, really cool. I love it. Really jazzy. Right, less than 20 left in your old school colours. Less than 20 left in your old school black and white. So you can keep on checking those out. We've got your demonstration in a moment. Now there is a queue on the phone lines. Stay where you are. Which colour do you want to do next, Roscoe?
This is brand new colourway, this one. We've not had this one before.
I never thought you'd ask. Right, let's have a look. So this is the smaller quantity as well. So the old school and the Buzzalicious are the smaller quantities, are they? Yeah. Right, Buzzalicious and Helter Skelter is out in front. But the Buzzalicious we've got less. Okay. Then we've got, what did you say they're gold or yellow?
They are yellow lined silver or yellow lined crystal.
They're beautiful. Yeah. And they're 11s?
They are, yeah.
So you're going to get your, and they're all the same price? Here we go. Buzzalicious.
I love this one.
This is your Bumblebee colours. Brand new. 12, 10, 8 and 6 mil. Yeah, so this is the picture in your...
That's right. Yeah.
Demo. But obviously this applies to all of them because it's just the size of beads,
yeah,
isn't
that's
it?
Right.
But you can see how gorgeous that is. I love that black and white. We don't often see this sort of combo, do we, in gems?
No.
Absolutely beautiful.
I love this.
Buzzing to see so many of you on the phone lines. Flying out the door. They are. You better get on the phone lines now, honey.
Oh, beehive.
Yeah. I love that. Right. At $49.99 in 5 seconds time, we're going to do for you the most amazing deal. Was it a Mustang, the Transformer Bumblebee?
I love Transformers.
I think it was a Mustang. Was that a Ford, a Mustang?
20 quid.
Now that is a bit of a £20 today. Buzzalicious, incredible, absolutely incredible. That is a sweet deal. Get it? A sweet deal. Absolutely beautiful. Call us now. Bumblebee Transformer. It was, I'm sure it was a Mustang. I'm going to put, is it Mustang? Somebody let me know if you know. Now, we said all the projects are going to the same price. Oh, it's a Chevrolet. Sorry, it's a Camaro. No. Right. Now, we've got a bigger quantity of the Bumbles. Oh. Right, so the black and the white was really limited. Right. So you're going to go lower on the Buzzalicious. Are you going to get a lower price on the Under the Sea Tropical? Are you going to get a lower price on the Helter Skelter? Okay, we've got a better quantity for this so we can go again. If you like $19.99, we're going to go again. If you like $19.99, we're going to go again. Brand new. We've never seen this. We have never seen Buzzalicious Ford height. I don't think we've ever seen anything like this at the next price. This is 3 strands plus your seed beads plus your instructions that come with this as well. What a good project, and so good if you are, like I said at the beginning of the show today, I've got so many little projects I'm going to be doing with the kids over the next few weeks. Maybe if you want to do, like we were saying, the random acts of kindness, and you want something that's cool, idea, but it is kind of unaffordable. 4 strands, seed beads, instructions, $14.99. That's £5 for instructions, £5 for your seed beads, and £5 for all 4 strands. Go, go, go!
Wow.
That's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Wow.
That is a no-brainer. Oh yeah, your How to Scouter is going to be $14.99. Your Tropic Under the Sea is going to be $14.99. Right. We're going to do our demo. You keep on checking out. You do your pre-orders on your other 2 colours, because that is amazing. Value for money, $14.99. Right, wow. Marky, are we seed beading?
Yes. I don't know if you've done this before. I'm going to introduce the world of double dropping.
Okay.
Have you heard of double dropping?
No.
There is triple dropping, but we're going to do double dropping.
Okay.
Double dropping today. Okay. Sounds like what? Okay, so I've put on your. We're going to use ATOs in the demo. Yeah. It's easier to see on camera. But all the designs that I've incorporated on the pieces, I've used 11Os.
Okay.
I'm just going to do it using ATOs today. So what I'm going to do.
Is there such a thing as quadruple dropping?
There is.
I think
I've done it once. How have you done it? How have you done it once?
I think I've done a
quadruple. Who introduced you to quadruple dropping?
You.
No, I don't think I have. Have I?
I'm sure. I'm sure I've done a quadruple, unless I haven't.
We're going off tangent here. Okay, so you have peyote.
Okay.
You have peyote double drop, peyote triple drop, and apparently peyote quadruple drop.
Is that how many in and outs there are? I have done quadruple.
So you have to.
I have done quadruple. Yes, in the cupboard.
This is going way over my head. I've no idea what you're talking about. Oh no, I've never done. Yeah, right. So we're going to do a double drop station.
Okay.
So I've put on your needle a couple of feet of thread.
Okay.
And the first thing we're going to do is I've popped on a little pile of 11Os, which we need a stopper bead.
Okay.
10 centimetres from the end.
No problemo.
Amazing. You know exactly what that is now.
I do.
It's brilliant. And we're going to slide that off at the end.
Okay.
Now, because we're double dropping, we need to add our beads on in groups of 2. So I want you to put on 8 of your 8Os. And if you're doing 11Os, you'd still do the 8. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're going to slide those down so they sit on top of our stopper bead.
No problem.
Okay, marvellous. Now I always work away from me, so I'm going to turn my beading around and I'm going to hold those 8Os in my thumb and finger. And we're double dropping, so we're going to pick up in groups of 2.
Okay.
So we're going to pick up 2, and it's exactly the same as you would with peyote. So you'd skip 1 through 1, skip 1 through 1, but because we're double dropping, you skip 2 through 2.
So this is what I've done before.
Right.
Not the quadruple.
Okay. Pull nice and tight, and then you should have 2 groups of 2 sat next to each other. And then we're going to pick up another 2. We're going to skip 2 through 2. Now this is really good if you're doing a lot of peyoteing and the outcome is going to be the same. This cuts down your time by half and you still get pretty much the same effect. Okay, pull nice and tight. Now we're going to flip it over. And you can now see that we've got these little sticky outs, the castellations we call them. And the gaps are telling you where they want the beads putting. So from now on, we're just going to pick up 2, fill the gap into the next 2, pull nice and tight, pick up our next 2, fill the gap into the sticky out 2, pull nice and tight, and I'm going to flip away again. So you can now see we've got very wavy at the moment, but you can see already that we've got 4 rows. So instead of doing it singly, we've doubled up, so it's ever so quick. Let me move some of these across. So we're going to fill the gap with 2, And as I said, if you want larger stations, you can do triple drop. So you do exactly the same as we're doing, but you're doing groups of 3, which means that you need to start with 12 beads to start your little station. Go and pull nice and tight.
I'll tell you exactly when you taught me this.
Go on then.
Do you remember the project where you had hematite cubes?
Oh yes, that's right. Oh yes, because we filled the gaps with the cubes,
yes,
didn't we?
And I got really confused, but this is easier.
Marvellous. You'll love this. This is so cool. Okay, so just going to pull that nice and tight, flip it over. So
I think that was our sound bowl.
And what we want to do is we want to continue until we have 6 beads along the bottom and 6 beads along the top.
But you could continue this and do a bracelet,
You can do a watch face bracelet. Yeah. So at the moment I've got 4 along the top and 4 along the bottom. And I'm just going to carry on. So you can make one of these in 5 minutes. Pull nice and
very
tight.
therapeutic.
I love this.
Keep wiggling that over there.
So at the moment I've got 4 along the top and 4 along the bottom. So we know we've got 4 rows left. Pull nice and tight, like schoolgirls, aren't they?
I know, I don't even know what they're giggling at.
I think something to do with the word dropping.
Is it?
I think so.
Are you still laughing about that? When Becky gets the giggles, she can't stop.
Pull nice and tight so you can see how quickly it builds up. Pull nice and tight, flip it over. So how many have we got? We've got 5 along the bottom and 5 along the top, so we've got 2 more rows to do.
I could do this all day long, I could, Mark.
It's great, isn't it? And it's just so quick.
But this is, you know, some projects you can do kind of while you're watching the telly and you're not really...
And then the last one. So 2, and obviously I'm using the same colour, but you can alternate, you can do stripes, you can do chevrons, you can do all sorts of wacky patterns.
I think I've got 6.
All that through. So as well as having the same number of along the bottom, so I've got 6 rows along the bottom and 6 rows along the top, you need to make sure, if you've got 6 along the top and 6 along the bottom, if it's the same number top and bottom, you're guaranteed that your exit thread will be diagonal across your work to your stopper bead on the top, which mine is. So I'm exiting through the bottom and I'm coming out at the top where the stopper bead is.
And I've still got one more row to go.
So diagonally on the top.
Yeah. Got one more, haven't I?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so once you get, this is your
top of this one.
Yeah.
Last one.
This is the top one.
This is so much fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you should have the same number of beads along the top, same number of beads along the bottom, and your exit thread and your starting thread diagonally corner to corner, which ours is. And then what we're going to do, this is the best bit, is we're going to fold our work in half. So we've got our stopper bead on the right hand side, which we have. And then can you see I'm exiting from the left hand side. So I'm going to take my needle across and go up 2 on the right hand side. And I'm going to go left and up the next 2 on the left.
Zipper up.
Well done. Move my. There we go. Quite
You're
nice
such
and
a good
tight.
teacher, Mark.
Go across to the right and up through the right 2, and then across to the left, through the left 2. Then we're going to pull that nice and tight, and then put the needle down, and then take the 2 threads and pull nice and tight. Then we're going to slide off our stopper bead, keeping the needle on the thread, and then we're going to tie a single knot. Get nice and tight, which will bring the top together. So you can see we've got 6 beads around the top. Pull nice and tight, and then we're going to do a double knot. So a single knot to bring it together, a double knot to secure. And then normally when I'm at home, I've got a bead awl or a crochet hook, and just send it down the bottom and just move the cylinder around with your fingers. And then when you come to use this in a piece of jewellery, especially if you're using 8 O's, when you take your your beading thread or your S-long cord down the centre, fill the gap with seed beads as well, 11 O's that you have odds and ends of in tubes. They won't be seen, but it'll just give some rigidity to your tube. And then to tie off, we've got our knot here. We're going to take our needle across and down 2. And then we're going to go across and up 2, because I always like to sew away from the knot before I cut it off.
I see.
Down through the next 2, like so. And then we can go in and we can cut off our working threads. And then, as I said, when you come to pop it on your necklace, you'd fill the gap with other seed beads with your cord. And if I just bring, this is the piece I made for the, so this is the black and white monochrome. So that's exactly the same as we've just done, but in 11 O's. So you can see the difference in size. It will take you exactly the same amount of time. So running through there, I've got a piece of S-long cord with 11 O's, with 8 11s, and that just stops it from squidging. Scissors.
Mine actually looks like yours. Sometimes when I demo along, it looks so like a child has done it. But today, I think I've managed to.
That's the thing with seed beading. If you have 2 people making exactly the same thing,
yeah,
you can't.
You can make it quite consistently,
yeah,
can't you? Even if you're a bit new.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go.
Yours is a little bit more tense.
So you could pop on a couple of gemstones either end on a head pin. Make a really cool pair of earrings. Okay. And as I said, you can do stripes and chevrons and diagonal patterns.
Yeah.
And all sorts of.
I love that. That's
and I said
smart.
I use it so much in my jewellery. It's just really nice, funky little
spaces.
stations.
Yeah, I love that. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Any questions for Mark about this demo or any demo? Get them in, because this is the perfect time to ask about your jewellery making techniques or things like that. Mark is a fantastic teacher. I think it's your calling, really.
I love teaching.
Yeah. Let us know and Mark can answer. Right, shall we do Helter Skelter?
Oh.
Now.
Oh, really?
The most popular on pre-order, I think that's because this looks like traditional Fordite. It's the most close to the traditional textbook. I love the different colours, the greens, the yellows.
It's of an era, isn't it? I said sort of 1970s, 80s,
it's
psychedelic.
It's got that 80s vibe to it. It's and it's really in, isn't it? This I think since they did Stranger Things, 80s stuff has become so popular.
Yeah.
So this, if you look at Wikipedia, that is your image for Fordite. So do you just see what I'm saying? It's got the more traditional colours. Yeah, I love it. Really, really love it. Now, we're doing this for £15 today.
That's ridiculous.
This is brilliant.
That is so ridiculous.
4 strands, 6, 8, 10 and 12. Now, we have 200
oh my word, I don't think we've ever had that amount
available. The biggest quantity Fordite that we have done. So let's get to the price that we promised. We promised under 20, didn't we? We promised under 20, let's get there. But we're going lower. You've got 30 seconds to get involved. You know where we're going for this, guys. Be on the telephone line as quickly as you can. $19.99 is amazing value, but we're going lower because we have 200 in this particular colour. You have got to be on that telephone line right now to take advantage of this as an incredible offer. We're going lower. You get your instructions with this. You get your seed beads with this as well. How about this? That is the best price Fordite project we've ever done.
By a long way.
When we've done imitation Fordite before, we've done 6 and 8 mils, and that was £20. Was it?
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Right. $14.99. That's double the quantity of strands and a lower price. How do we do it? The quantity. That's how we do it. It's the quantity. The instructions as well. Now, this is the most exciting, biggest quantity we have ever done.
I love this necklace. So that's using the strand of 6 and the strand of 8.
That's lovely.
Yeah, just rosary and gold.
That must have taken you ages.
A couple of hours.
I love that.
Yeah, it's just And you can wear it doubled up or three-way or...
Yeah, it's beautiful. Right, Ross, are you sure?
What's he doing? Oh, no, no, no.
We've got 200. Okay, it was the biggest quantity of the 4 of them. We're going to give you the best price we've seen. Bear in mind, last time we did 2 strands and the auction was £20. 2 strands and the auction was £20. We've now got 4 strands. Wow. Your instructions. I can't believe it. We're going again. Be as quick as you can. This is the biggest 4-dite auction we've ever done at Jewellery Maker. The biggest quantity means the lowest possible price. Dial now and get in for this. This is amazing, amazing, amazing. Are you ready? That colour is something else, isn't it? That beautiful yellows, reds, greens, purples.
That's great, isn't it?
At $14.99 today. That is amazing, amazing value. We're still not done. Get on that telephone line. This is so good. To be going even lower. 12, 10, 8 and 6 mil. I love the turquoisey bluey colour.
Great, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And we've done like acrylic beads before, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
But not like this prices.
Like this, no.
This is amazing. No. Sorry, this one comes with a green seed beads.
Which are £8.
Yeah, normally £8 for the seed beads alone. Whole project today, £12. £3 a strand, seed beads for free, instructions for free. I mean, that is an amazing opportunity to get this home. That is the price of, like we were saying before, random acts of kindness presents.
Yeah.
Random acts of kindness presents. It's amazing. Amazing. Look at the 2 bracelets that Mark's made there. The micro crisscross. Imagine giving that to somebody as a random act of kindness. It's going to cost you time, but that's kind of the point, right? It's not going to cost you a lot of money, but it's going to cost you some time and thought and effort to gift to somebody. The memory wire version, that's actually quick, isn't it? That's a quick
That's really quick. That's half an hour.
Yeah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $11.99 today. Go, go, go. Grab that as quickly as you can. The Helter Skelter Art in Motion 4-dite project with instructions, with your seed beads. Wow, £12. It's one of those prices. If your order's already open today, may as well.
Yeah.
Right?
They make the most amazing marlers, wouldn't they, as well?
Yeah,
I never
they would
thought
be
of a
cool.
marler, actually. I've not made a marler.
They would be cool as marlers, actually.
The knotted necklace at the end there, I've chosen colours of seed beads in between. Can you see if you go down the knots?
Oh, yeah.
So the seed beads change colour as you go down. Oh, there we are.
That's really cool, Mark. So you've used the different seed beads.
Oh, it might be actually. No, it's
it's
psychedelic cord.
Yeah, it's the cord.
So it changes colour and matches.
That is really cool.
So that bracelet just in front of you on there, that's using the double drop with the 8 O's that you've just done. So you can make them into little stations.
Oh, and it's just 4 wide.
Yeah, and it's just on a.
That's really nice, actually, isn't it? Next to the. That's available $14.99 for the. Wow. Have we done the tropic? That's what we haven't done yet. No. That's next. And then even these earrings, those are cute.
Wow.
And that's with the just a knot between. Oh no, it's a black CB between.
Yeah.
But they look really, really lovely. Bit of fun, isn't it? That colour. I love that. Right.
I love this.
The last one
This is probably my favourite. I
love
this colour.
Colours.
Yeah.
These sea colours.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Right. These are almost all gone. One crash. Are you ready? Oh, I love the sea beads that come with this one.
AB coated sea foam.
Oh yeah, I love those. AB coated sea foam. Sorry if I pull that in. There you go.
Oh, the same. Oh, okay.
Ross, shouldn't that be $14.99? Right, we've literally got like 7 minutes left on air, so go for it. 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 $11.99 today. That is absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. You've got 12 mil, 10 mil, 8 mil, 6 mil, seed beads, instructions. Come on now.
Quid.
£12. £12. That is the seed beads for £8 and the strands at £1 a strand. Giving it away.
Mad.
That is brilliant. Don't miss yours. And these colours, they are very somewhere between. If you know, we were doing the ammonite, they've got this kind of these colour like coral reefs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, I love it. Like sandy tones and the black with the bluey green colours that come through as well. Really, really beautiful. Add that to your order as quickly as you can. There's a queue. Anne, Cynthia, Shirley, Maker, Samantha, Pat, Gillian, Marianne, Norma, Maker, Gloria, Penny, Judith, Mary, Pat, Olivia. Loads and loads and loads of you checking that out. Absolutely brilliant. 4 strands, seed beads, and your instructions all for £12 today. That is absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads of you coming in to grab this now. What a brilliant project. And especially if you're new, you know, to try us out for £12, if you're brand new.
Exactly.
You also, if it's your first order today, you get a free book. So you will get a tutorial, beginner's techniques. You'll get that for free if you're brand new. Well done. So many of you coming in to grab it. So a bit of a recap. The black and the white was $14.99. Sorry, the black and white was $19.99. That was the most limited. The bumblebee was $14.99. Then your Helter Skelter and the blues were $11.99. Wow. This is, by the way, if you're brand new and you want to start shopping with us, if you haven't ordered the JewelleryMaker before, you'll get one of these for free. They're £30 on the website. And this is your introduction to jewellery making. This will take you through some amazing techniques. If you learn everything in this book, you follow along. It's a bit like a cooking book. You can then adapt these techniques to make all sorts of different jewellery. I'd say almost everything in Mark's jewellery, you'll probably learn in
absolutely.
this.
No,
so
you're right.
And then you just add your design flair, don't you? What colours am I going to use? How wide am I going to make the sections and things like that? So you certainly could. Ooh, my work. Right. Now we've got, your periwinkle. Have we got any of that left? Mark, this is about to be sold out, isn't it? We've got your periwinkle wildfire, which is your limited edition. Now this was Mark and Alison's baby, wasn't it, Mark?
It was. I can't remember, we launched, was it our birthday?
We were in the cupboard.
27th of July.
July.
It was just a willy-nilly day, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it really was.
It was just a willy-nilly where you sold 2,000, right. 2,000 reels.
Yeah, so we've worked with Beadle On and Wildfire, and we've created our very own colour, which you can only buy from us. Nowhere else on the planet will you find this available.
I think Alison's gone through 3 of these.
And once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be remade. So I don't know how many we've got left, Ross. Can't be very many.
Less than 50
left. Yeah.
Do you have some?
Yeah.
You need some
I've
in
got
stock.
loads. Yeah, I've not used it. I'm going to keep it for prosperity.
Yeah, no, Alison's gone through 3 of these.
Yeah.
They are lovely. And why periwinkle? Why this colour?
Well, we were asked to come up with a colour, and we were thinking of all the colours that are available in the range, but they don't have sort of a purple. They don't have a purple colour. So we thought, shall we go for an amethyst Zambian dark purple or a sort of a lavender colour? We went for the lighter, and we came up with the name periwinkle. But this is really, it's got a luxurious feel to it. It's really soft. Yeah. Unlike all of the other wildfires.
Yeah.
And no, we were really
like
pleased
silky,
with it.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Really
As I
beautiful.
said, nowhere else in the world apart from JM, and it's ridiculous.
$8.99, it's amazing.
Yeah.
20 yards or 18 metres, JewelleryMaker with Beadle On. No.
Is it bead?
It is Beadle On.
Beadle On, yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I've also got a pink, hot pink. So this one isn't limited edition, but we have only done it once previously.
And some 50 yards, this one.
Oh, goodness.
So
50
perfect
yards.
for your rose quartzes and your beryls and
Yeah.
Only paler colours.
Yeah. Right, today you are going to get it for $7.99. I think it looks nice with the periwinkle too. Oh, we've got the red.
Love this. This is like gold dust.
This is our favourite, the red.
Yeah.
Okay, check out on the pink. If you got...
Oh, perfect. It's probably of any products that we sell here, this is the reddest red. It's just
it is.
perfect. Oh, there we are, look. Yep.
If you got either of these, in fact, if you have black gemstones, white gemstones, green gemstones, I mean, this is what we call a kick of colour, isn't it? This is a really, you call it Shanghai red. It's as red as red could possibly be. Right, Christmas around the corner.
Oh, perfect.
How about 20 yards?
Amazing.
$7.99 today.
You can hang your baubles on the tree with this. Make your little bauble.
Do you know, I actually need my baubles are so old. A lot of them haven't got the thread.
So you can have your little metal hooks, but I think using a colour thread that ties in with your colour scheme, and it'll last a lot longer as well.
And just it's handy for things like that, isn't it, around Christmas and decorating.
Yeah.
$7.99 today, absolutely brilliant. Olivia, Deborah, Janet, Judith, Hilma, Anne, Sharon, Sandra, Mary. Go on then, let's do an extra little cheeky crash for you. Would you like this as your finale deal today at an even better price? Under £5. Absolutely brilliant. Take a look at this.
We don't normally take beading thread down wildflower fire line. We don't normally.
I think he's feeling generous.
£4.99. That's brilliant.
Shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be at that price, but it does work really well with the projects. It does coincide beautifully with your 4-dye project. So you can add that to your order. Norma, Pam, or Olivia, Deborah, Janet, Judith, Sharon, loads of you coming in now to grab it at that price point, and it'll last you ages, won't it?
Ever and ever. No,
beautiful, so absolutely beautiful. $4.99 today for that deal. Check it out as quickly as you can. I have an amber to show you.
No, this was brought to us by Emma, wasn't it?
So this is coming up in tomorrow's showcase.
Yep.
Emma,
marketing Emma upstairs.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yes, last week on the takeover day.
I was going to say social media Emma. So this is came with us last week on the takeover. They are amber cubes in the ombre, which is so beautiful, aren't they? That is really, really cool. So this is your amber. It's coming up what time tomorrow, Roscoe? 8 a.m. 8 a.m. tomorrow. You can still get your hands, by the way, there's one of the 18mm black jadeites left, just one of them. So have a little look on the website at what we still have available. I should be back tomorrow with the lovely Rachel, and we have a very exciting showcase. Thanks, Mark.
Thank you.
So I'm not going to see you now for ages.
No, I'm back on Sunday with Carol and Tom, and we've got an old school DM show, and we're bringing back, I've been asking for this for so long, coloured, crackled quartz.
Oh, amazing. I love crackle quartz. I love crackle quartz. Oh, that would be really exciting. Today, we're going to do the very last one for you there at 149. Well
wasn't it?
Done. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Mark will be back on Sunday. We hope you have a lovely afternoon.
No, you're doing New Year's Day, I think, are you? I think you are.
No, I think we are
Have I
doing
got it
New Year's
wrong?
Eve.
No, we're not. No, we're not. We're doing a Christmas Eve.
We should know this, really.
We should know this. Yeah, you're off. You're off. Yeah.
We're doing Christmas Eve, Christmas Day.
We're off.
And then we're off. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you
Maybe
go
I will.
then.
We were just having a chit chat about Christmas and plans for New Year's Eve. And I was saying our friends have invited us, but we've said, it's a bit. They live quite far away, and I don't know if it's because we're getting older. We're like,
It is. Yeah,
but now, I mean, we should really take advantage if we're off.
absolutely. Work. It's not a work night.
Yeah?
Yeah, go for it.
So first of all, good morning. How are you? I hope you're very, very well. It is Wednesday here in our winter wonderland.
Well, unfortunately, it's not looking as pretty as this out there at the moment, isn't it?
I know. I wish it's looking more rain.
Hour and a half it took me to get in this morning.
Oh,
and it's rain and
miserable
misery
out there,
and
isn't
wind
it?
and horribleness.
Yeah, it really, really is. So we are in our lovely little winter wonderland. The decorations look gorgeous. Have you got your decorations up? We were chatting with the kids yesterday. So David watched Home Alone 2. And I was like, I think it's too early, but okay, shoot. That's his first Christmas film. And then we started getting into the Christmas spirit, talking about what sort of things we're going to do as a family in the run-up. And we are not going to do our decks until the 8th. That's the day after Nicholas's birthday. You do yours the last weekend in November, do you?
We do.
Yeah.
And I'm working the last Sunday, so we're going to do it on the Friday and the Saturday.
Because it takes you days and days, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, now Andrew's retired, you see. Normally we had 2 days and we had to get it done in the 2 days, but now we're going to have a nice relaxed 2 days.
Yeah.
And then Andrew will just spend the rest of December just faffing.
Yeah,
and tweaking and
changing
he'll
things.
love that.
Oh,
He'll love that.
oh, that's so cute. What about you? When do you put your decorations up? Do you have any nice sort of Christmas traditions? Or I was saying to Mark, because we, the kids, we're trying to kind of capitalise on the fact that our kids are probably in the next couple of years not going to be too interested in hanging out with us. We have a 14-year-old and an about to be 13-year-old, and I think next year if we're like, do you want to go and see, a Christmas movie? They're just not going to be interested. So we're going to do a night where we're going to do a bit of a crafting project, put a December calendar together with all different ideas about going on a drive to see the Christmas lights and hot chocolate and marshmallows, and we're each going to pick a movie and just work out a bit of a calendar. So if you've got any traditions that you do you go to a carol service? So do you go to a carol service?
Yeah, every year too.
Do you?
We've got one at our local church, which is walking distance, and that's normally the week before. And then we go to the church that Andrew rings his bells at on Christmas Eve.
Oh.
So that's quite nice. But he's volunteered to do midnight mass this year.
Oh,
really? Yes, midnight mass, isn't it? The midnight carol service, church service. So we're going to go to the 6 o'clock together, and I'm going to come home and go to bed because we're on Christmas Day.
Exactly.
And then he's going to quietly sneak out at quarter to midnight,
and go to the
drive down to the church, ring the bells, and then come back
again.
again.
Ring bells at midnight?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're muffled. They put a little leather case around.
So you can only hear them in the church.
So you can hear them very faintly.
Oh, that's actually really nice.
He's really
How
enjoying
nice
it.
is that? What about you? Do you have any nice Christmas traditions? Roscoe, have you got anything? No, not really. Yeah, well, your kids are really young, aren't they yet? Yeah, that's true. And there you go. So his normal Christmas tradition is being at work on Christmas Day, but you're off this year. Yeah. Which is going to be
Bruce
fun.
Willis is a huge tradition in my life.
Yeah,
for
when do you
Christmas.
Bruce Willis?
Week before.
The 1 week before. Yeah. See, I love The Holiday. I think it's wonderful. I know it's very cheesy and corny, but it's the only movie that I think Jude Law looks beautiful in. I don't fancy him in anything else, but I really like The Holiday. And also Cameron Diaz, I'm not a fan, but I like him in The Holiday. Yeah. And then I like Love Actually.
Yes, we watch Love Actually.
I love Love Actually. And last year was the first year I convinced Dave to watch it with me, because Dave likes films about like the war and like shooting. He's I need to see some action. So he was never interested in Love Actually, but he does like Notting Hill. So I was like, I think he might like it.
Yeah.
So I convinced him to watch Love Actually, and he actually really enjoyed it. So messages in, what's your favourite Christmas movie? And do you have anything that you do? Do you go anywhere? We're saying we're going to do some jewellery makes. We're going to do some...
That's a lovely idea.
So our local, we've got local to us, there's a group, and they're called the Studley Knitting Group, and they do, the toppers that go on the post boxes.
It's a thing, isn't it? It's just suddenly
so,
appeared.
Yeah, but I can't believe how they're amazing. Yeah. They must take hours and hours and hours. Like this one has had like Frankenstein and a witch and like real.
And when they have with the coronation and of the
Olympics,
weddings and things.
Easter, honestly, they're absolutely brilliant. So we're going to do some jewellery. We're going to make some jewellery for them, and then we're going to put them in something waterproof on the post box to say thank you for bringing us joy this year. Because my little boy, my youngest, loves it. And so we're going to do some little ideas like that. If you've got any ideas or something you normally do, somebody just said Polar Express. You can do that, but you can actually go, Roscoe, that might be good with your age group, your girls. You can go to like, I think it's in, I want to say the 7 Ways Steam in the Midlands. 7 Ways Steam, does that make sense? You can actually go aboard like an actual train, and they have like waiters and they sing the like hot chocolate song, and you can have hot chocolate on the Polar Express, not the real one. Oh. No. Not that hot chocolate song, not You Sexy Thing.
I see.
That would be so funny. Yeah, that would be so funny. Right, message us in. What a great movie that was, Full Monty. I haven't seen that in years. Right, you've never seen Full Monty? Ross, you'd actually love it. It's quite got like a political undertone. It's quite good. Yeah, classic British that is. Yeah. They don't make movies like that anymore. Right, we're having a little graphical issue. That's why we're chit-chatting this morning.
Filling.
Yes. Would you like to see what we have coming up in today's show? Talking of winter whites. Talking of beautiful colours. We've got some amazing pieces coming up. Shall we go in reverse today? Should we start with the 12 and go backwards?
If there's room.
So, Mark has made just a little bit of jewellery for us. Just a little bit of jewellery. Is that... Who have we got in the gallery? I thought it was you, Chris. Are you okay? Yeah, good, thank you. Right, so we've got at 12 o'clock today. Mark, how come you made so much?
I know, it's mad. This is one of my all-time favourites. There's a story behind this. So, have you bought Fordite?
Yes.
You have?
Yes.
And how considered it is?
It's expensive.
And how rare it is?
Yeah.
Okay, so a couple of years ago, we sat down in the buying department and we thought, I love Fordite. Can we get it in strands of rounds? And Wayne investigated for us, and it was ridiculously expensive and really difficult to find. And if we did bring strands to air, there would be a couple of £100, and we may only have 4 or 5. Yeah, that would be it.
Yeah.
So we did a bit of research, and there was a thing called faux Fordite.
Okay.
And it's similar to Heshi beads.
Okay.
You know, the Heshi, the vinyl.
Yeah.
And so we came up with this product called faux Fordite. And because it's faux, we can choose our own colours, we can choose the same patterns. And as Fordite is, it is incredibly unique. Every single bead is different. Okay, there aren't 2 beads that match exactly the same. They're really good, really incredible value for money. You can do any size you like. They look like the real thing. And so we've got 4 colourways coming up at 12 o'clock, including a brand new one, which is, it's similar to Bumblebee Jasper, so it's yellow, black and white stripes. And then we've got a mermaid, we've got the spider web, and then we've got the multicolour. And it's so cool.
See, with most imitation stones, I would say with most imitation stones, I think, well, we can get the real deal for maybe a little bit more. But the reality is when you literally can't get the real deal, or you can't afford it. So we would have 4 strands, and it would probably be £400-500. I mean, why not? Especially because Fordite... And I'm going to say this in the nicest way. Fordite isn't like a zircon or a kyanite. No. You know, Fordite in its own sense is manufactured. That's kind of the fun of it.
It's not made anymore.
Yeah.
It's only vintage product around now because the paint different. I mean, they use spray now, not paint.
Yeah, and they don't have any wastage.
There's no wastage.
Yeah, so actually I think when it comes to Fordite, an imitation is absolutely fine. Especially because these are beautiful. They're similar to the Heshi. I haven't done the Heshi beads before.
Oh, haven't you? They're really cool. We'll do Heshis. I love Heshis.
Beautiful.
Really good.
Brilliant. Absolutely fine. So that's 12 o'clock. 11 o'clock today, we are bringing to you a bit of a Roscoe bundle.
This is amazing.
I know. So Ross has put together a few Clover projects under one item. Okay, which means he's been very naughty, and we can do a very naughty price.
Oh, is this one of his?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
We
need to give that a name.
I know. We need to come up with a Ross's Ross's Rascal deal, something like that. Yeah. And then we could, maybe, do you remember the Little Rascals? Yeah. Ross is like, no, we're not going to do that. Immediately I could think, do you remember the Little Rascals? He's like, I know where this is going and we're not doing that. But we'll have to call it something. So 11 o'clock, we've got some deals for you. 10 a.m, we're really excited about this, aren't we?
As I said earlier when we were talking about it, you and I have been mentioning ametrine ever since we met on the show, and it was a staple of JM back in the day. Old school JM, we used to have ametrine quite often. 5 or 6 years, not seen any.
Absolutely beautiful.
Not seen anything of it at all.
Yeah,
so it's
gorgeous.
Lovely. And we've got ovals, we've got large nuggets, and we've also got rondelles, which I believe I've never seen ametrine rondelles before on the show. So that for me is, I'm going to be grabbing at least one of those because it's so beautiful.
Oh, I might. Pardon me. Bless me. So we have ametrine coming up at 10 a.m. It's absolutely beautiful. Take a look at these colours, because we have, and we decided to do this in March when I came over to JewelleryMaker. We asked for some ametrine, and again, similarly to the kyanite, they kind of gave us a choice between two options. We could have brought to you beads, you know, your standard 3mm rounds, 5mm rounds and 6mm rounds. They don't really come much larger than that in the bead form because they're just too included and they're not as clean. Or we go a little bit more premium and then we get a better quality. And we decided to do that a little bit more premium level, so you get because these you could put into rings. Absolutely. You could do the most amazing earrings. That's what I'm seeing. Some really awesome sort of asymmetrical style, gorgeous earrings. You could do these in bangles. We wanted to offer you something really unique, and these are, honestly, that is exactly, if you go onto your Net-a-Porter, if you go onto your sort of boutique stores, you'll find freeform ametrine, and this is natural. It's from one location in Bolivia, and it really, really is special. And then we've got the cabs. Cute. These are amazing, aren't they? These are textbook 50-50 split ametrine. Absolutely love this. Have a look. Totally natural. I think we're going to have a lot of you excited for 10 o'clock this morning because it's something we haven't seen in a really, really long time. Coming up at 10 a.m, brand new, completely natural Anahi ametrine. 9 a.m, we have 1,000 quantity auction.
I love these. This is another 2025 thing, isn't it? The 1,000 of.
Yes.
These are beautiful.
This is amazing. So we have 1,000 of your, we are asked constantly for larger jump rings, supersized jump rings. So today we have for you these beautiful, I think they're brushed finish, XL jump rings. They're open.
They're open, absolutely.
You can use them as open jump rings, but they're really good quality because you can't, oh, sorry, that was me dropping it there. They're really good quality. Sorry, this happens, Bex, doesn't it? If I drop it once, I'll drop it 7 times. It's a 10mm round and the outer diameter, but you can't see the seam, can you? It's really hard to see it, which is really, really, really well made. So that is coming up today at 9 o'clock. We also have a very special auction coming up at the end of the hour in the 9 o'clock. It is a beautiful bundle. An amazing, amazing deal. One of the lowest prices we've ever done for this gemstone. It is a pack of 2. You've got honey and your cognac Baltic amber. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, if you are watching in a takeover, you might have seen this auction, but the week before the takeover, we did an amber strand for £50. Today, you're going to get both for less than 50. Both for less than 50. You need to be watching. If you love amber, you need to be watching. That's coming up at the end of the 9 a.m. And our 8 a.m. show is packed with all the goodies. So these are our last of stock deals. They are only available for an hour. Roscoe has picked some real special treats for you. And we've got...
is this one we talked about on Sunday?
This is your favourite. We have a natural... I mean, this is so winter. isn't it? Cashmere, aqua, marine. Totally natural. Look at this colour.
Wow.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This colour.
If that was translucent angelite, I would believe you.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, we've got the return of angelite. Is that tomorrow?
So I hear. Yes. Yeah.
Strap yourself in tomorrow. And we've got a bit of the banker tomorrow, haven't we? Oh, okay. Next time, we do have, we're doing 1 hour of sale. Oh.
What have you got?
Just said, we've got a special secret showcase. Don't tell them anything about it, but it fell out of my mouth already.
No. You've got Rachel tomorrow, Rachel Smith.
Okay, what I'll tell you is, I'm not going to tell you the stone, because on a Thursday, the last few Thursdays in October, we were doing a sale to help the warehouse because they're at capacity, right? So Roscoe said we're going to do 1 hour mega sale. And then he just said, following that, don't tell them what it is. But I already said it. But I won't tell you the stone. So 11 o'clock tomorrow, we've got 1 hour, 60 minutes of clearance.
Of one particular...
Of one particular gem. But I won't tell you the gem, so you have to be watching for that one. I didn't say the stone. It's good that... it's. Never mind. Right, so... if you have just tuned in, we are experiencing a little graphical issue. YouTube is also not working. We can't load anything onto the web yet, so we're having a little IT gremlins. We can't even show you your messages. Have we got? Can you see the messages? No, can't see anything.
Oh no.
So, are we on air? Well, hopefully we're on air. Yeah, he said message in and let us know, but we can't read them. So we are just experiencing. The thing is, because we are 24 hours as a business, we often will. We occasionally will get little IT issues, but our amazing IT, it's always in the middle of the night. Yeah. It's always early doors because our IT guys, they start at 9 a.m. Most IT departments do, but the amount of times I've had to call them, 2 o'clock in the morning and things like that. But they are on it. They are working on it. Our Christy, our director, is also working on it. So as soon as we can get shopping with you, we certainly will. That's it. We can't even see the Christmas messages, can we? I asked you to send us in your Christmas traditions. Do you have a tipple at Christmas that is not? So we have this thing, right? Dave will only drink Baileys in December. Oh. But he drinks, last year, right, I bought 2 bottles of Baileys because I don't really drink it. Although I started and then we had to go and get more. So I bought 2 bottles at the beginning of December, thinking that would be all right because he doesn't really drink much. Then I had to go and get another 2 bottles. And then in the end, he was like, can you get another bottle? And I was like, David, that's 5 litres of Baileys in a month.
My word.
That's a lot, isn't it? But the thing is, it's not very strong, I don't think.
No, it's not.
And what I didn't realise he was doing, Mark, so naughty. He was going, he'd get home from work and he'd go, I want to have a coffee.
Oh yes,
little pop of Baileys.
It's nice on ice cream apparently as well. I'm not a fan of Baileys, but if you use it as a sauce on top of ice cream,
I thought about that.
That's supposed to be quite nice.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
What? Apparently.
Oh, I've heard the olive oil.
Roscoe said apparently you can have balsamic vinegar on your ice cream and olive oil. No, I like balsamic and oil to dip bread in.
Dip bread in, focaccia.
Yeah, I love balsamic vinegar. I am a condiment queen. I do like a bit of sauce.
There's a knockoff version of Terry's chocolate orange Baileys.
There's a what? Oh my gosh, there's a Baileys version there's a Terry's chocolate orange version of Baileys. So I like the mint one, not so much your chocolate orange. So do you have anything that you drink different? We have a port on Christmas Eve.
Oh yes, yeah.
Which is a bit of a tradition, but I'd never normally drink a port. Do you have a tipple or not really? Champagne.
We have champagne Christmas Day. Now, I'm a malt whiskey man.
Are you?
So Andrew always buys me a new malt whiskey every year.
Oh.
So I've got quite a nice little collection.
Of whiskies.
Yeah, so I have a little tipple on a Saturday during the year.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Oh, lovely. So, hello. Do we have an update? We're still off. Okay, no problem.
Right.
We can chit chat. I don't think we can do any graphics though, so... Okay. So...
I don't either. Tipple. Yeah, but there's a really nice drink called Drambuie, which I quite like. And then when I left school at 18, I worked in a wine shop for 10 years. That was my first. That was my first.
How interesting! You've got such
I
an
know.
interesting career.
And we used to have this a bottle drink called Benedictine.
Okay.
And it was a kind of liqueur, very similar to Drambuie, made by Benedictine monks. It's always the monks that make these alcoholic drinks.
I know they're good, aren't they, the monks that make
anyway,
alcohol?
You can't find it anywhere.
Really?
You can't find it anywhere. It's just not in any shops. It's beautiful. And we managed to find it on Amazon.
Ah.
So I bought a bottle for myself last Christmas, and then Andrew's sister bought me a bottle as well.
Okay.
But you only need a tiny little bit. It's very warming.
Ah.
But it is really beautiful. Really nice.
We always get cheeses as well at Christmas.
Oh, yes.
Are you a cheese person or not?
Christmas Eve, we have what's called dippy cheese.
Oh my gosh!
So we
put it in the bake.
Yeah,
in the
and then bread and olives and cold meats, and that's our Christmas
nice.
Eve.
See,
so we do have traditions. You just forget, don't you?
You forget. Well, I don't normally, because I'm the only person that eats the cheese. Right. The kids aren't interested. They like pate though, which is good.
I like pate.
So they love the pate, and they'll have some of the soft, like the less strong cheeses. But Dave likes cheddar. And any variation of cheddar. So, you know, you get the cheddar with the chilli in it.
Oh, yes.
And you won't eat any of the, you know, serious
not blue
cheese.
cheesy person.
No. Whereas
Stilton
I like them all. I like the blue cheese. I like the smoked cheese. I like the soft one with the herb. I like them all. Literally all of them. So for Christmas last year, I went a bit over the top with my shopping. And I got 13 cheeses. Oh. And I'm the only one that eats cheese. Oh. So I was like... I was like, what should I have for lunch? And I thought, I'm going to have to eat this cheese because I've got to get through it. So literally for lunch, for about 4 days, I was having cheese and biscuits just to get through the cheese. I was glad to throw 2 of them out. We might be able to share some messages. That's the rain.
You can hear the rain through 2 roofs. Oh, my word.
It's going to be bad out there. Right, so Roscoe said he can share some messages, but we can't put them on the screen. I think we can see them. We're going to try. Let's have a little look. Let's see. If you've just tuned in, good morning. We're chit-chatting.
No, yes. Well done.
So you can message in and we can have a chat, okay? So message us in. Janet says, hi both, my garland over my fireplace is up. And hopefully my tree will be done today, says Janet.
Do you know, the world is such a horrible place at the moment. I think we're going to have to put Christmas up early. Just to give us some light.
Do you know what we're thinking of doing? Because we've got like our Christmas tree, right, like our normal Christmas tree. But the kids have said, can we have a tree this year? So I think we might let them have the tree and we're going to get a real one.
Oh, that'd be nice. Let them have
that tree. But then I think I'm going to have to go and get more decorations and everything else then.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're at that age now where you can just...
they want a tree, and I thought...
But will you wait for them to go to bed and then you'll go and tweak it?
No,
you'll
because
leave it as they do it.
I've taught them.
Right.
So I used to do that when they were tiny. I would let them do it, and then I would move everything when they're in bed. But then now, over the years, I have taught them you need to space out all the red, then you need to space out all the gold. Then we have ours are red and gold, and then we've got probably 10 that are, you know, ones they've made from school. So, but as long as they're spaced out, they still look quite classy. Although I don't do tinsel, I can't.
No, we don't do tinsel.
I can't tinsel. Are you team tinsel or no tinsel? You like a bit of tinsel, do you, Bex? A little bit of tinsel. I can't do it. I told the kids I was allergic.
To tinsel?
Because they go, where's the tinsel, Mom? Where's the tinsel? And I was like, oh, I'm allergic. We can't have it. And now they're a bit older. They're like, why didn't you just tell us you don't like it? You know, when they're kids and they go, oh, can we go to the park? And it's like, oh, it's closed today.
It's like my dad and the ice cream. I told you my dad and the ice cream store.
Yeah,
it's a bit like that, isn't it?
That is so funny. So messages in. Are you team tinsel or not? Morning, says Vera. Messages in with your Christmas traditions. We got graphics off, so we'll have a little chit chat, shall we, whilst they get back on. Morning, Seven Mark. My tradition. My bestie, Barbara, opens up her house to us girls for the day for wreath making.
Oh, that's a lovely tradition.
That's a good idea. My friend invited me to one, but it's like £150. It's quite expensive. Do they do that sort of thing at the garden centre? Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a nice idea.
Yeah.
You can buy offcuts in garden centres of wreaths and things and make your own. Yeah.
See, I've got loads of like holly and all sorts in the garden. Jude Law looks amazing in Sherlock Holmes with his feet up and the paper with the paper and the bowler hat on the tilt. That's a very specific scene that you've liked there, Vera. Yeah. I don't think I've seen Sherlock Holmes with Jude Law in it. I've seen the Robert Downey Jr. one. Is it the same one?
Yeah, Jude Law plays Watson, doesn't he?
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'll have to rewatch that. No, I've never. When I was younger, everyone used to be like, "Oh, yeah, Jude Law," and I think, I don't see it. But then in The Holiday, he's very beautiful in that. But yeah, he's not my cup of tea. He's a bit pretty. I tell you what though, have you seen King Arthur? He's a fantastic villain in that.
Is he? Yeah,
he's the bad guy. He's really good. Yes, I have. Road to Perdition. Yeah, he's a good actor. He is a good actor. But so Judith says, I have to watch the 1950s A Christmas Carol on Christmas Eve, and then I know it's Christmas. There is always that moment, isn't there? See, when we were kids, it used to be the Coca-Cola advert. Holidays are coming. Is it really? Oh, apparently people are kicking off because the new ones are AI generated.
And you don't see his face.
What, Santa?
Yeah, you see his hand with his white ruff and his red coat holding a bottle of Coke.
No, I'm not interested in the Coca-Cola.
But they don't show his face through the whole advert. I think it's going down the woke route. You know, they don't show his face.
Why?
I don't know. Oh, we've got some graphics, have we?
Okay.
Oh, we've got a few graphics.
We might have some graphics. Okay.
Christmas Carol.
Is that going to work?
After years and years and years of Andrew badgering me, last year I relented and watched the Christmas Muppets Carol.
Oh, yeah.
Hated it.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Absolutely hated it.
I don't like puppets. I have a fear of things that like trying to be real. It's really hard to describe, but you know when you go to a museum and they have like the people posing on the... That I can't bear. I can't.
So we're sat there watching it, and he can see that I'm not enjoying it. And he said, wait, there's a really good bit coming up. Is it here? There's a really good bit coming up. There's a really good bit. And do you know what the good bit coming up was? A row of Brussels sprouts singing. What? And I said, you've been sitting here for 3/4 of an hour waiting for a row of Brussels sprouts singing.
See, the kids love it, so we have to watch it for the kids. But we haven't watched it for years, right? And I was with Jackson in the shop, and he goes, "Mum, what does bar humbug mean?" So I said, "Well, there's a very, very famous story called The Christmas Carol, and it's about a man, and on Christmas Eve, these ghosts come to see him," and he was like, "What?" And I was like, "He doesn't like Christmas."
Right.
So I was explaining it to him. He was like, "This sounds like a horrible Christmas story." And I said, "But by the end of it, he realises that he shouldn't be so grumpy."
No.
But it was just funny how he was like, "What's bar humbug?" And I was like, "There's these ghosts once upon a time." Right, I think we're going to try. Will the web work? Let's see. We're going to see how this might work. Shall we start with something as a bit of a test run? So I think as it stands, so you know we normally have our details on the screen, what we call our graphics. They're not working at the moment, but if you go to our website, then you can shop on the app and on the website. So it is, and you can do this from your smartphone, JewelleryMaker.co.uk. So these are all of the items that Roscoe has spent hours and hours putting together for us.
Oh, what's these? Gold-plated silver star spaces. Are they cute?
They're nice. I was thinking, Roscoe, we missed our trick at the weekend.
Oh, he's cool.
To have you microphoned up for the producer takeover. Should we do the producer takeover in a few weeks? Or maybe when we do the Bolt Raider. Okay. I was there. So anyway, we've got all of these bits and bobs available for you on the internet, so you can start shopping. We could start shopping for all of these designs. We're going to try, what we're going to do is we're going to be able to show you things. Let's see how it goes. We're going to start with our £1 auctions. We can't bring to the whole graphics. You can find the details on the website, you can find the details on the app, and you can call the call centre on the phone number. I'll try and verbally give you as many details as I can. Should we see how that goes? Right, we've got for you some gorgeous
Very
rose
cute.
gold charms. Let me have a look at this beautiful rose gold 925 heart charm with a little locket.
One's got a lock, one's got a stone.
And
they're all
one
different.
is like a puffy heart.
Oh, look.
Now, you can't see it, but on the website, the price is £1. Oh, look, they can shop, look. Oh, there's lots of you there. So, loads of you there. Oh, look, that works, KP. Can we do that or no? She doesn't like that for a dusty eye. That's brilliant, that is. That's clever. There you go. They've gone. Good luck. Next up, I've got a little flowery pendant. Ooh, red jasper
I like the
sunflower.
two-tone on it as well.
Yeah. It's beautiful. And it's solid sterling silver and it's two-tone as well. Looks very expensive. Would you like it for £1? £925 solid sterling silver pendant with red jasper and white topaz. Look,
Wow.
Everybody's shopping. So you can't see details on the screen. You can see them on the web. You can see them on the app. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out.
Obviously, but if they can watch on the web
Yeah. And the
with a
details are on
blank
the web.
screen, but all the details are on, aren't
Yeah.
they?
How good is that? So you can check that out for £1. They've gone. Okay.
Is it in there? Oh.
Thank you very much. So whatever is in the bag, Gems of Gemstone Garden it's called. Okay. From 2023. Oh, look, Mark. You can't do that for £1, Ross. You can't do that for £1.
Beautiful.
Right. Quick as you can do that as a ring. £1. So you can shop on the web, shop on the app, or you can give us a call on the telephony number.
That's lovely.
But all of our details are available on the web and on the app. Absolutely beautiful. It's called a holly bead. A holly bead. December's birth gem. Fantastic, isn't it? Do you have any December babies that you know? I've got a December baby, my Nicholas. He's going to be 13. I know. I can't believe he's going to be 13. I'm going to have 9. Jack is. Dave's eldest is 14, so we've got a 14-year-old who, I always say, right, he's a delightful teenager, but he got into trouble with his mum at the weekend. He swore at her.
Oh.
A bad one. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
So he's right in trouble.
Oh, dear.
But he hasn't done that with us yet. But I'm not looking forward to it. I'm really not. I'm scared about having teenagers, Mark. Right, then next up, let's do